let's
Let's
begin. Let's begin with
On
a
the
quick
Shackles.
recap. Last time on the Shackles, right? Just really quickly, you guys talked to a couple of people, like Briar talked to Rosie. Briar went into his past a little bit as, vampires and stuff. And of course, it's really hard to believe somebody when they talk about vampires, but eventually, divulging some secret information. And then after that, Muna talked with Syl, which was like more of like, just kind of figure out stuff to do. And then Syl kind of mentioned to Muna like the whole attitude of the crew, or that was Rosie actually to Briar, but Syl kind of like doesn't trust the people and how you guys are. Muna killed Areta and nothing happens to Muna at all. And then Nox sneaks into the captain's quarters to draw and be inspired. And then I believe Benji learned how
to be a sailor.
Yes, finally, after being pigeonholed into the cook role with Jaundice Jape. And then also, do you remember what Benji saw afterwards?
Benji saw land.
Yes. He sees land.
Came up. Yeah. And
and
I
also,
wrote here
like
Captain Whitewind / Daddy.
Yeah. But before that happens, Captain Leonard, pretty much at this point, addresses the fellow crew. Well, he first talks to Sandara, who I think you have a pretty good conversation about, the morality in the Shackles and how like being a pirate or being a free captain really doesn't mean anything. It's about what you do and the reputation that's attached to your name.
Yes, and we will find the One Piece.
Yeah, eventually. Unless I die first before the campaign.
Yeah, I was about to say,
right?
this is going to be 2,000 fucking episode, isn't it?
But that's what I want now. I mean, let's try to go the distance with this one. I don't know, dude. Level 14 Pathfinder seems like a piece, like just like chaos. And just I don't know.
And you guys 5 year those levels as well. Yeah. Everything is chaos and like tabletop.
We're gonna go punch God.
Yeah, like you guys are just gonna fight gods. Anyways, and so before that, and then Captain Leonard addresses the crew. It doesn't really go so well, right? If like there was a lot of gaps, and so it was gonna turn out bad, but Nox rolls that nat 20 on that drawing check, which is absolutely insane. Comes out, shares this masterpiece, completely changes the whole like outlook. Leonard steps back in and ties it up, and with some help of some other folks as well, and convinces the crew to just continue on. Like we're going to like just go to Rickety Squibs and we'll figure it out. Once you guys get to Rickety, yeah, it was a team effort. Once you guys get to Rickety Squibs, I think you notice Benji notices the captured like warship, the Chelish warship, along with the notable boat that belongs to Captain Merrill Hake, aka Captain Whitewind, who comes on board and parlays with you all with his two right-hand people, his right hand Liddy and his left hand Slick. And act like what you guys said last time. It was like what was it Lava Girl or Shark Boy and Lava Girl or something like that?
Yeah.
It's Lava Girl and Water Boy.
Well, Lava Girl, like Fire Girl and Water Boy, pretty much, and you're not too far off, I guess, with him burning in the middle. And that's and before we left off, I think that's when Muna gets.
He's just in the middle of steam, He's got the white hair and everything.
And that daddy is steaming.
Okay.
Also, and it was right. Shark Boy and Lava Girl is part of like the Spy Kids universe.
Yeah. And so with that, I'll move you guys over to that. Oh, and the last thing that happens was Muna, you get a message from Peppery Longfarthing. Do you remember who that is?
Yes, it's the caster from the ship.
Yeah, Captain Harrigan's pretty strong caster. I think you remember as well. Like she was nothing.
Yeah, she was so strong she could ignore fire resistance because she wanted to prove a point. Because she wanted to like, she gets fire on your pony, and I'm like, it has fire resistance.
All right. And yeah, and she sends you a message, and the message was exactly what. Well, the message was like pretty much what happened to Scourge, what happened to Mr. Plug, what happened. Where are you guys now? And where are you now? Where are you going? And you will reply immediately or face his wrath. So at that moment, you don't, when the spell goes off and you guys are like kind of gently swaying on the board of the Dreadmark's Promise, light breeze on your face, ocean smells, you hear the squawking and calls of like jungle animals from the shoreline in the thick, dense crops of trees. Right in this moment, with the sun bearing down on you, Muna, like, you know, as a wizard or a summoner, sorry, you know that you only have like maybe 5 seconds to reply, or else the spell fades.
Okay.
What do you say?
I say Scourge and Plugs mutinied, called themselves captain, said fuck the captain, they're dead, we're now on island.
Is that
Riggedy?
25 words? How many?
Around.
Did you just say you tie it up with
We're
a
now on-
giggity?
No, I said we're now on island.
Uh-huh.
Riggedy.
Riggedy. Oh shit.
That's not an island.
Not?
No.
Moon is not very
That's a
smart.
port city.
Okay. And the spell fades.
To be fair, I don't even think I got Riggedy out. I think I think
It just cuts off right at the name. That's convenient.
like half of the name, right? It's just like Rick.
I mean,
I
yeah,
love
like,
Ri-
you know. Can we go what's exactly? Scourge and Plugs.
Giggity.
They mutinied.
You should just do like, please hold. Connecting. Please hold.
Da 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 penis.
Hello, this is hello, this is
Scourge and
Muna,
Plugs,
and
the
then it
mutant
cuts
did
off.
fuck the
Your call
captain.
has been disconnected. Please
Yeah.
call again in a few minutes.
User is on another plane.
All right. So please reiterate this message, because in my book right now you said Riggedy at the end, which
Yeah, Scourge and Plug, they mutinied. They said fuck the captain. They are now dead. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I think it ends on Riggedy. Like that is
Oh,
also cut
okay.
off.
Riggedy.
Since I don't want to meta it, like I
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I
It
would
ends
give
on
our
Riggedy.
location.
Now again, I just want to remind everyone, like, it's he's not called Riggedy. It's called Rickety Squibs. Just in case.
I
you
also
guys-
called it an island. So you know.
Yes. Just because like Nina called it Squibbity Squibs last time. So
He got closer than I did, you know.
so yes, it's called Rickety Squibs. But yeah, you say Riggedy. So I mean, at this point, Peppery, I think will have to roll a what check do you guys think this would be, like, to discern Like a knowledge local. Linguistics is an actual knowledge?
Linguistics is a skill.
It's a skill. It's
It's a
under all
s-
the knowledge skills.
It's a skill. Shit.
Yeah, linguistics is a skill in itself.
All right. That's a really...
And actually, every
Okay.
time you take a skill in it, you get another language, so it's not as useless as you think.
Okay. All right, good. So I want to see how many languages she might know in order for her to like just be able to discern this real quick. So as a sorcerer, I don't think you actually learn more languages. Too many more languages, right?
Well, you not depending on your class. Like depending on her intellect, you start with a language equal to common plus your intellect modifier.
Okay. Then her intellect would
It's probably not
be-
high as a sorcerer.
Not high as a sorcerer. So she'll roll with disadvantage here, or we'll just give her we'll just give her -5, you know, to understanding what rickety. You know what? She's probably not going to go linguistics. She's gonna go back to her knowledge of the shackles. He said island. He said rickety. So just roll a flat d20, and I'll add 4 to this. 15. Okay. All right. You guys can take from that as you will. Muna, as you say that, you hear your message go back, and after that, there is silence. We move back to the conversation between Captain Merrill and Leonard.
We got
Yeah,
from
I-
Borderlands at home.
I was about to ask, like, how long would that storytelling have taken?
The
5 days.
Leonard is reciting it back, but I mean, as exciting as the story is, it's not very like super long, right? He's not going to like every single detail. He's just the overview of it, and so
And on the
it's
third day, we had crab.
and somebody had to
It was
roll
very
a
mushy
D100.
because it was leftovers from the second day we had crab.
And that really brought me back to my childhood when I thought about on the
Because I was thinking of
Did you say someone to roll 1d20? If no one has, I'll gladly do it.
maybe someone.
No, let's go!
Oh
Let's
shit!
go!
No!
Start strong.
That's what you
Okay.
get for when you don't roll, guys. I will do it, and I will fuck it.
Yeah, we love it.
Yeah!
All right. Well, that's so as Leonard is. So Nina, do you want Briar to do something during this time? It's not too long.
I was thinking that like we are missing one person. Like
Ambrose.
someone should get Ambrose.
You definitely could.
Yeah. Okay.
So Briar, you just
I
so
get myself a drink.
you just decide to go and move away, but what you forget is Captain Merrill actually likes you better than he likes Leonard, because he said the whole Rahadumi like curse word and you understood it, and also you rolled pretty high in your bluff check too, right? So he thinks that you like him as well. So as you try to move
don't
away,
know, so-
Captain Merrill says, "Now where do you think you're going? It's kind of rude to walk away in the middle of a conversation, don't you think?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just about to get our last crew member that's not here.
I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Now, I mean, it looks like half of Captain Harrigan's crew is with y'all. Does that mean that y'all part of that slave ship now, right?
I think so. Yes.
So he like nods his head. He like jerks his head towards that big warship next to his own like schooner, that's painted bright white for anybody to know, or in blue. And he says, now that came from the same escort, that same fleet. I was with Captain Harrigan on that day when he rescued y'all from the grips of slavery. Now, I mean, I might not agree 100% with all of Captain Harrigan's doings, but he is a well-known acquaintance of mine. We do jobs together. And I would like to let you all know, be, how they say, transparent. I can communicate with him right now. No problem.
I hold up a hand.
Question.
Right. I cannot see through you.
Roll a diplomacy check here. Wow.
Solid.
Let's go, Jacob. You and me.
Take a cookie, please.
Rick and Morty.
Fuck yeah.
Put that cookie down.
The guy's not here.
Oh no, cookie jar is not there. Okay.
I should get a cookie. I roll a natural one.
But you don't know what you rolled.
It's probably bad. That's why he's being like, you shouldn't done this. Oh, okay, fine. I'm not gonna take a cookie.
Yeah, no. Well, you can't just take cookies for luck checks and stuff. Like,
I'm not. I didn't. That's why I said I would, but you said no, so I'm not doing it.
yes.
I mean, if the DM doesn't notice.
Okay. Well, you can cheat, I guess. I'm not gonna get mad at you if you do.
Why
You
would I
have your
cheat?
reasons. You have your own reasons. So diplomacy 1. I'm gonna let Nox, like, okay, what Captain Merrill does, it like for a second there's like a smile on his face and then it drops, and he says, "Now, see here. I think my initial jovial manner and friendly approach was it's how I am. It's generally how I am. But what I'm seeing here makes me feel like you're taking this as a joke. I don't think you understand.
No, I am quite serious. I cannot see through you.
Well, I'm gonna put my and
Okay.
you watch as Captain Whitewinds takes out his trident and says, "I can give you a reason. I can give you 3 reasons."
I would like to
I
step
would
forward.
like to step in between.
I would like to
No
step
need
forward.
to
here.
get
Hold,
violent.
hold a minute here. My friend is very literal in his meaning of words.
I don't know
It's
what
why
that
he
means.
comments. He takes words as they are said. Transparency means that you can see through. He does not joke. He is questioning your statement about
Okay.
the truth of the matter.
Okay. At this point, Muna, roll a diplomacy check with advantage.
So many characters. You need to always reduce NPCs down with advantage. So you just want me to roll twice?
Yeah. Okay, 23. I would say, as soon as you say that and you kind of step in between you and Nox, because you imagine if this was a little kid saying this, then no roll necessary. It's a little kid, but he's like a 6'5".
He's a very big
hulking
man.
monster, and so it's not taken as innocence. For a second, I think Captain Merrill looks at all of your expressions and how you guys are here we go. The trident slams onto the ground and he just starts laughing. No, I get it. That I didn't even realize I used the word transparent like that. Wow. All right. Well, going back to what we're saying then. I mean, you guys got to give me a reason why I shouldn't let one of my respectable partners know exactly where his crew is and to hold you here until he comes. I mean, are you trying to still be part of his crew, or what? What's the situation here? Because based on
I
the
will tell you
story
this.
Leonard said, I mean, you know what I
I
mean?
don't think we're entirely sure of what we're entirely doing. You know, we were sent in a storm to which the other people mutinied against the captain.
Right.
As of this moment, I don't think any of us truly. I mean, it only happened a few days ago. I don't think any of us have done any permanent decisions. Right now, we're just trying to get to land, get some rations.
I
The
have
only
made
thing-
decision. I am part of his crew. And I pointed Leonard.
Yeah.
The only thing that I wanted to do was, as soon as we get on land, just write a message to Captain Harrigan explaining the things that happened. Other than that, I have no plan on what to do.
Well, I mean, you guys let me know, right? Because I can, if you're trying to get a hold of Captain Harrigan to return to him or let him return to you, I could do that for you. But, he steps forward, I don't need to. I am under no obligation to reach out to Captain Harrigan. In fact, I'd rather not meet him anytime soon. He looks at you, Leonard. You said y'all here to do what? Script this ship?
And this whole time, Leonard's been like quiet with the questions and talking. He was just like looking at White Wind. And after a moment, he says, "Now we spoke about different things we could do. But what about you? What do you want?"
He smiles at you. Wise man. I always said wise men can see when somebody wants something from somebody else. I do want something from y'all. Quid pro quo, they call it. I'll leave y'all alone right now. Or actually, before we get into this, if y'all want to scamper away, take whatever, crew you have now and go somewhere else. That's fine with me. I'll just take half your cargo and I'll let you, go on your merry way. Like as if we never saw each other. But if you decide that you want to use the services of my fathers, and like you clock that he does, like he says father, and you're like father, and then he's like, oh, is Rickety like Squid, like is Rickety Squib, like whoever owns Rickety Squibs, like his father or something like that. And it's like he's like my father to work on here, mighty vessel of yours. Then well, you're gonna need to find him.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? We're gonna need to
Find him.
find him.
Did he run off?
No. Nothing like that. I mean, he didn't run off. And he hands you a piece of bark. It's pretty large. And on the bark, there's some scribblings on it. In common, but it looks as if the writing is very primitive, like somebody who's not proficient in common writing a message. Who takes the bark from him when he offers it out?
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, you take the bark, you look at it, you see what it says, and it says
pain stick.
The message says, "Master with us."
Master with us?
Yes. Leave or die. Now, I don't know what this means, but I did interrogate some of the the crew, my father's crew, and they've been complaining about savages and some of the men, they've gone insane. Some of the men are talking about savages. The others are talking about the undead walking spirits, ghouls and shit, coming from the forests at night. And, in spirits in the woods and all these crazy things. Now, you see that most of that wilderness is unexplored. I'm not sure what's going on, but he wouldn't run off. I know that.
So you want us to go into the haunted woods and find him?
I'm not saying that I want you to rescue him. I just need help. Looking, investigating, tracking down. If you find his location, just give it to me. Me, Liddy, and Slick, we'll take a bunch of our men, and we'll take my father back. No problem. But it's a large piece of land. And I'm afraid we're not going to find him.
We just need more people to cover more ground, that's right?
That's right. You do me this favor. You and all your crew. But I can't in good conscience not let you know that the reason why that wilderness is pretty much unexplored is because of the dangers contained within. You all know what a dinosaur is? Feel free to roll me. Well, you can roll a nature check, everyone, if you would like to.
I'm on my way.
I shake my head.
It's like one of Knox's coloring books.
If that was the one category that Knox actually knew a lot about.
Right?
You know how you have those kids who have just their dinosaur phase and then that's everything.
Yeah.
11. Dinosaurs? They are only dragons.
Yeah. I think if the Muna roll or no?
I have not.
You can if you would like to. It's fine.
Sure.
Even with a 17 Muna, which is the highest roll, Nox 3, no idea. You don't even know what he said. It's just you guys don't know what. It's you know what I mean?
No.
That's what you heard. 13, you're just it must have been it must be some sort of creature of some sort. 5, Briar, you're thinking, what the hell is a dino? Dino Saur. Benji with 11, you're something else, Leonard. It must be an animal of some sort. Muna with a 17, you're it sounds like a reptile. Something in your brain is reptile, a lizard, scaly thing.
Or a bird. Flightless bird.
And I think
big chicken.
Oh yeah, actually some dinosaurs are big chickens. Yes, you're right. So
I was the kid who had the dinosaur face. I'm kidding.
Nice.
Dante's
I had a
sitting
very
in a room.
small one. but more because my cousin had a dinosaur face, so I didn't know all the names.
Aw. I think every nerd likes some sort of dinosaur. At one point, is interested in dinosaurs.
Jurassic
Yeah,
Park.
I had and still have a big mammal face, so
I was
I
a
used
big
to know
fan
way
of
more.
Littlefoot when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Littlefoot.
That was such a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not okay that they kill the parents.
No.
It's worse
The
than
spoilers. No, I'm joking.
Bambi. It's like in the first movie.
I know.
At the start.
Yeah, he could have become Batman.
So Captain White Winds kind of looks at y'all and I'm like, does anyone say anything?
Are those like big lizards?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look intrigued, like I want to learn more.
Some kind of big hungry creature that wants to eat a man, I'm guessing.
Well, some of them are. Some of them are big. Some of them are small. And I don't know where they came from. Like, they're not natural, is what I'm understanding. So
Like a wizard summoned them, you mean?
summon or they came from like a different plane of existence. And he looks around like, if y'all know that there's multiple planes out there, right? Like that's just not.
Can you tame them?
Can you tame dinosaurs? That's, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, as much as you can tame a wild boar.
They can
If you tame a wild
airplane.
boar, does that become just a pig?
No, I just think it's a tamed wild boar. You know, I mean, you can't
boar.
ever take that wilderness from them. They just like it better.
Well,
I'd raise a paw. What about dogs?
Oh shit! Well, I mean, we can get.
I wanna
So, I
try to
don't
tame
know.
a dinosaur.
Sure, Briar. Go ahead.
Great,
Yes.
but I mean, I appreciate that you
I
have
think
separate
they sound
agendas.
sour.
But I appreciate you have like side quests that you want to work on. But I mean, maybe not say that in front of the man who's asking to help him for the main quest.
Well,
No,
they
that's
could
just
help
Briar.
find your dad.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I want to hear. Like, well, all right. So dinosaurs are nasty creatures, and they are everywhere around here. So it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be difficult. But if y'all weather the storm like that, survive those crab swarms, and I know what you're talking about. Those things are fucking deadly. And 4 of them, no matter of fact. I mean, he points over the Knox. It must have been this man over here. He could probably ease weight in crabs, if you know what I mean. Still, you could probably handle yourself out there. What do you say?
If you're looking for your father, I think that is tragic. Can we help him, Leonard?
I don't see why not. We scratch his back, and later he can scratch ours. I look to White Wind. Right.
I'm whispering to Leonard. You know, I think he's already scratching our back by not taking half of our cargo that you promised to the crew members.
Yes, that's what I mean, Briar. That's what I mean.
When you say right to him, he says, I'm a man of my word. You can roll a sense motive if you like.
Yeah, sure. Just me, or
Well, I mean, yeah, anyone can. I'm saying you particularly because you're the one who send out the feeler, right? Like you're like,
Yeah,
I
but I'm just-
believe every word this man says.
But I'm the spider in a web. I'm trying to,
you're the spider.
one shot, one kill.
Okay. Leonard, you might have not have been a big fan of Whiteman's before he came on board the ship, but I think after talking to him and number one, of how like interested he was relatively in your story that you're sharing, I think you begin to start to like trust him a little bit, right?
He seems like a man of honor.
Muna, free captain, pirate in the Shackles. Everyone's bluffing. He doesn't know what's gonna happen in the future, right? So he's just, everyone has like a way of just saying stuff that helps him in there.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. Yeah. So he's like, "What do you make of that dead bark?"
Again, what do I make of what?
Or that tree bark that I just gave you, that message.
What did it say again, Cal?
You know what? That's a really good question.
Something masters of. I
So
forget.
what I had written down.
Masters of all.
Yeah, I wrote that down, and I'm trying to look for it, but exactly what it was. It said, "Master with us, leave or die."
No, leave or die. I think it's just trying to scare you off. Master with us. Maybe asking you to join them.
Right.
But join who?
I mean, how I looked at it, and I could be wrong, but was Master with us was they're threatening my father, who is the owner of Rickety Squibs. It's a threatening letter, I'm pretty sure.
I see what you mean now.
Yeah. So, me and my crew right now gonna go out and start looking for him. If you guys want to come on shore, please do so. If you know the facilities are open to you, and I'll make sure that my father's crew sees you as friends and will support and do whatever they can to help you. In the meantime, what are you gonna do with this ship? Because I mean, you can squib it. I'll let my father I'll make sure he understands that you helped me in his rescue. So, so leave your ship here, and I'll see you on shore.
Alright, we'll see you on shore.
He nods his head. Oh, and one more thing.
Yes?
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh,
You give him a nod.
when you come up on shore, I'll make sure to have somebody, one of my crew members, meet you there. He's a mighty fine gentleman. So, and then he just kind of. Oh yeah, and last thing, sorry, before I leave, y'all good on food and water and supplies and all that shit?
No, we'll pick some up when we dock.
All right. If you need anything, just let me know.
No, I
Will
have
do.
a concern.
Thank you.
Are you saying this
still
like
don't
in front
think-
of the White Winds, or you're gonna wait until he leaves?
I just say it
Oh,
out
shit.
loud in front of everyone. I don't think we should get that Ambrose get a hold on some alcohol. I know it was promised to him by someone, I still don't think it's a good idea.
Okay.
I concur.
Okay. As soon as you mentioned the name Ambrose, good stuff. Because I'll give you actually 100 XP for this, Nina, for Briar, because I did mention that Ambrose was like a genius, highly renowned sea navigator before he turned like into what he is now. And so as soon as you mention the name Ambrose, Captain Merrill is like walking away, stops, looks back. This Ambrose. What does he look like?
I describe
A
him.
little greasy.
Okay, do I have a picture? Have you guys seen what Ambrose looks
We
like?
have seen Ambrose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rough. He's pretty rough. Okay, hold on.
Benji's just gonna do an imitation of Drunken walking around. He looks a bit like this.
Yeah, this guy's rough. So when you do that, Benji, roll a performance check for me, real quick.
You know what's gonna be fun if I fail at looking drunk? I fail at looking drunk.
So what does this look like?
Just stand very upright, normal catwalk.
It just looks like Benji is
Gets on all fours and
walking
scurries
from
around
side to side, like shuffling from side to side.
like a Oompa Loompa.
It's dancing.
Or
He's
more.
doing the shuffle.
4 more Benjis arrives. Oompa Loompa.
Awesome.
It's a Congo line. Da, 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 da.
I joined Ben again.
I say to him like, he's the one that I wanted to bring that you kept me from getting.
Well, please take a cookie, and also for people who like succeeded on one of those like nature checks. Well, actually, no one succeeded. Muna, you can get 25 XP from your sense motive. Okay.
Do I take a cookie for failing the sense motive?
Sure.
For every cookie I get in game, I'm eating a cookie IRL.
No.
Oh, that sounds good.
What if you eat 10? If you fail 10 rolls?
Well, I'm gonna have to buy more cookies.
That's a good mindset.
That's
That-
only
And
that
that's
is-
me and
the
Jacob
origin
do
story
that.
of how NA wanted up on my 600-pound life.
That is how I ended up gaining this much weight.
Yeah. Okay, so perform one. So it's just like the rigid, like kind of swaying back and forth, and I think you hear laughter and chuckles from people because they're like, but you just see genuine confusing, like confused amusement from Captain White Wings. He's like, oh, right, he's gotten a lot stiffer than I remember, but this Ambrose, why isn't he up here?
He's in a fit because he's sobering up.
Oh
for
yeah,
this.
I heard about that. That's a shame. Damn shame.
Yeah.
If you need somebody to take him off your hands for you, I mean, I can do that. I can bring him on board my ship if he's been causing too much of a problem for y'all. Just let me know. I'll have some. Actually, well, why don't we do that? If he's been causing you problems and shit, like, I'm just gonna have some of my men come and just pick him up.
Oh, he's not causing problems. I just don't think it's a good idea if he starts drinking again.
He would not have made it here without him.
That is true. Right
vo-
now, I'm having an internal debate of either just, he's a grown man and he can make his own decisions and let him drink, or step in and try to sober him up and
This is
fix
an
him up.
intervention.
It's an
I do
intervention.
think
Aw.
it would be good for him if he's like sobering up for good. For once.
You're gonna hear in the bottom, like coming from the lower hold, just this sick, ear-curling scream of somebody who's just now weeping and sobbing. As
Mimic got him. No.
as you see a downtrodden, stinking, just worse for wear Ambrose start to climb up the stairs, and you could tell like there's just like visible tears and wetness coming down his face, and his dirty shirt is all covered in like the snot and like the eye, like in tears from his eyes as he like looks at you all, and right as he's about to say something, you can see, like, you can roll sense motive to see like what he's feeling, but I think anyone can probably just take a 10 here and just be like, he's touched by your words, and he just, eyes roll back to his head, passes out.
Oh, I would go up to him and prestidigitate him.
After he passes out, yeah, you just
After
blast
he passed out,
prestidigitation
he's
eyes
just-
on the ground.
Even if he's passed out, he needs to be presentable
Okay.
for our guests.
For sure. Okay.
Sorry about that. Nox,
Like
can you
Briar's
take
just
Ambrose
turning
down?
into a maid.
Nox, can you take Ambrose down? Put him in a cot. Make sure he's comfortable.
I will do that.
Albert is like, don't worry about it, brother. I got you. Takes Ambrose. And you can see like Albert picks Ambrose up gently. You in the past, you're wondering like, like who fed Albert, who kind of took care of him. And Ambrose was one of those folks who like made sure that Albert didn't starve to death on board the Wormwood. Okay. And then so Albert takes Ambrose downstairs, tucks him in. Seems like he's pretty used to tucking in Ambrose after a drunken stupor. And Captain Merrill just kind of says, "Fine by me," and gets on the ship and sails away. The rest of the crew kind of just in silence is just looking at all of you like, yeah.
Rest of the crew, like our crew, or
Yeah,
the
your crew. They all heard what just happened.
Alright. When Whitewind and his people leave, I'm gonna be like, alright, we're gonna have another meeting. Come on.
All right, they gather up. Rosie's like, what do you think? Like, how dangerous do you think it is? He was talking about danger. Like, I don't want it to be too dangerous. Shit.
Honestly, I don't know. When we get to the port, we're gonna look for some information, see what else we can find out about this place, then get some supplies, and then we'll make a search party, a team, and then head out.
Pip is probably going to speak up. I think some of the crew should stay here.
Definitely guard the ship.
Guard the ship. Yeah, that's right, Captain.
I'll decide that later, but for now, all of you know
Sandara
the seas.
does kind of whisper in your ear, like, I do think that there is merit in leaving some people aboard the ship, just in case.
but not Phipps. I whisper back.
Oh yeah, she nods.
Say, the rest of you know the people of the shit. What's this place called? Shackles something?
Shackles.
The Shackles. The Shackles more than me. Hippity hoppity. Thank you. This White Wind. What do you know about him? Is he a man of his word? Can we trust him?
My read was that his promise is not entirely genuine. No, like, I don't think he's being deceptive, but I also think that as of right now, he's blowing more hot air than, you know, like a straight up promise.
Anybody else?
I think it is important that he keeps briefing.
Even if it's hot air.
Not a false statement.
But I also think that if his father is in need of help, we should help.
And his father is the master of this place. He could scrub our ship and all that, so we should find him.
Benji, I recall you saying you have heard of stories about him. Right?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if they're true or not, but no, he's just legendary. But I don't know if the stories really mentioned his father.
Okay.
In the stories, Captain White Wind's honorable.
Roll a local knowledge check.
17.
I would say he is one of the more honorable. Like, his stories don't really include some of the more harshness, like, of other pirates. You know, it's fairly honorable folk in terms of how pirates go.
Okay. Yeah, well, if the stories are anything to go by, we can kinda trust that he'll do the right thing, but they're stories.
Yeah.
I agree. I think we should be cautious, but I have a good feeling about him. So maybe if we help him out, he'll keep his end of the bargain and we can part in peace.
Okay, so what do you guys do? You guys make any last adjustments or last kind of things that you need to get done on the ship before you go out onto the shore? And also, who are you bringing as well? Let's just go through the last items first, just in case, and then because I'm pretty sure you guys will want to discuss who you bring. So,
I think I'll just bring like some simple food like biscuits or something that I can just carry with me for just in case we're there for more than just one day. I'm gonna say like rations worth like 3 days.
okay. Do you start with rations in your equipment? For Benji, at least. I know it's different for everyone.
I can check again. Don't have them on me in my inventory right now, but I can check again if I'm supposed to have.
Okay, don't worry about that. I think with the ship being so stocked with rations, like you can just add to your backpack right now any number of days of rations.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna take like 3 days worth, and then because I have a feeling that we're not just gonna be. It's not gonna be a day trip.
Right on, right on. Anyone else? Oh,
Yeah.
Knox, what are you gonna do with the painting? That's one thing. Like, are you gonna frame that bitch?
I mean, if there is a frame for it, but
Is
I
there
don't know if I
carpenter
have a
checks
frame.
on this?
Can
There's
oversee
profession.
one.
There's profession, and then you could be like
I
professional
have
woodworker.
craft woodworking
Ooh.
for whatever reason.
No, it would probably
Can you
work.
change that into so woodworkings? I think is a little bit different than carpentry, but I think making a painting frame is woodworkings as well. So, I mean, but anyways, what were you gonna say, Knox?
I'd probably find a good place to have it. Yeah. I mean, probably wouldn't bring it with me.
Would Briar make a frame for it, knowing that he could possibly make one?
I mean, I could try. I'm not promising anything that it's good because I think my reasoning for getting woodworking was to make flutes. But I can definitely try. It's not like I made a frame before, but yeah. I mean, we have a lot of wood on the ship.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Just take a piece of the railing,
21!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, nice. You describe what? Let's have like a small little scene of Briar making the woodwork. What does it look like, and then like bringing it to Knox.
Yeah, I'm probably just looking for materials in the cargo. And then I go to the birthplace of the portrait to work because that's the only place where I saw a good desk. So while Nox spent the other day like just painting there, I spent like a little bit of time to make a wooden frame in the captain's cabin.
Okay.
All right. Do you tell Nox that you're helping him with this beforehand, or?
Like, yeah, I would be like, hey Nox, do you want that framed? I cannot promise anything, but maybe.
Oh,
I can
if
make a
you
frame.
can make a frame for it, that would be perfect. And thank you for asking. As long as you do your best, I think it will be beautiful in the end.
Oh, thanks for saying that. Yeah, I'll try my best.
Right, and he'll help you like find the wood that you need for it and anything that you need. He'll
Just
be your little assistant if you want him to.
Okay, yeah, we can do it. Teamwork. Just do team building exercises here on the ship.
Exactly. True artistry is the friends we made along the way.
Hell, am I having a whole different adventure in chat?
So, I think Briar, you're probably getting a closer look at this painting than most, right? Go ahead and roll me just like a flat d20 here, as you take a look at this painting. Okay, 8. I'm gonna say, like, as you look at it, you do feel like this, like for Briar and his background, I feel like Briar would be like more closed off and cold, kind of to the world a little bit based on like what he had to do. Like he had to, right? In order to do what he did. And so you begin to feel like a little bit of that coldness like melt a little bit. Just the slightest twinge of like that warmth again, of like reminding you of like you being human and like a person and not a feeding machine.
A little sting in my heart.
Aw.
And his heart grew 3 times.
Okay. And the frame that you create is pretty well done. Where do you guys hang this painting?
Frame is beautiful, Braga. Thank you so much.
Thanks, but that's only because you helped me too.
Where do you think we should put it?
Oh, where you think it fits best?
I don't know. Well, we could hang her here.
I just wanted to say, I think maybe the place where it gets least damaged is probably here in the captain's quarters.
Right. That is good thinking, I think. Let us do that then.
Okay.
And I want to pose a question to you guys out of character. Mechanically, there is a mechanic to this painting. Do you guys want to know ahead of time so that it can be used tactically or strategically? Or do you want to just learn it as you go? Let's take a vote. Yay or nay?
I think learning it as we go.
Yeah,
That-
I'm also a
that's my
fan of
vote.
that.
I just want to disagree with Jacob, so I'm gonna go with nay. Oh yay.
Learning as
Okay.
we go. I'm good with that.
Sure. As long as we don't destroy him beforehand.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nox would be very sad.
And then we come back and the ship is no more.
Oh no. Okay.
I think that Nox would probably break down crying then.
Oh, dude,
God.
that's
That's how Muna was going to break him. What was her lady called again? Like, she ruined it, and that's why I killed her. Turn him evil.
Wow. Oretta?
Oretta destroyed it. She broke out and destroyed it.
Why
mean-
though? What would
But
be
she
the
was
ultimate
scared.
game?
Turn him evil.
Oh,
Oh, and then blame it on somebody else. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. But I mean, you can argue anything. You can like she's
I mean,
dead.
yeah.
Doesn't
If you wanna
Came
turn
back.
Nox that way, that is definitely a thing that you could do.
It was a ghost.
Yeah, ghost.
all you're doing is giving me ideas. Thanks.
No,
Good
welcome, Kel.
All right. So, anyone else do anything before you guys, reconvene on the deck of the ship and go over who's gonna go on shore?
I was gonna
I
get some rations.
think
Less rations than
I'm
what I put in.
good.
Okay, sure.
7.
Ane?
Yeah, I think I've got everything I need.
I mean, I'd also take some rations.
Yeah. Everyone gets the rations added to your backpack. Like I said, a number of days, right? Like as many days as you can carry if you want. Mainly like one person's ration on a ship full of like 13 people is not going to really matter too much.
Do we also have tobacco that I can take?
Do you know what tobacco? Yeah, you would know what tobacco
I have
is.
the pipe.
Yeah,
I
bro.
have the pipe.
Yeah, I think everyone would know what tobacco is. It's not like it's.
A mythical drug.
Just if we go
Yeah.
It is
and have some
expensive.
stress,
If
we'll
you grew
encounter.
up poor, I don't know. But
Oh,
I don't know, like you get poor quality tobacco.
Oh.
Like people were smoking.
yeah, I guess. I mean,
Regardless.
yeah. Sure.
Cal, don't
You
be
could-
ageist.
You can definitely take as much tobacco as you'd like as well. I guess I don't want to get into the weeds of it, so let's just say it's ready to smoke tobacco.
Okay, because like I have the pipe. It's like this stress.
You double up your flute as a pipe. I get it. Yeah. No, so you have a different pipe to just smoke tobacco on.
Is it like
Yeah,
a Ming Wong pipe?
I got the tobacco pipe.
Gotta-
Like I'll show you what pipe I'm talking about.
Okay. Anyone else do anything before you guys reconvene?
Just something to consider.
Okay.
Should I stay on the ship if I'm not gonna be here next week?
You could always possibly make your way back to the ship.
Oh,
Or
sure.
something
Good.
like
I mean, I prefer that. I just wanted to, say that.
Yeah,
I'm working next week, so.
I mean, we'll see. Because in essence, we'll get there when we get there. Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
great. Well, then,
classy.
I think. I mean, shouldn't it just be like us 5?
And the more people we have, the more ground we can cover.
Not true at all. We're not gonna split into smaller parties.
Team NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
definitely.
Team NPC dies.
Yeah.
I just, I mean, I just don't think we have enough NPCs to make an NPC scouting team. They would totally die if it's this dangerous.
Alright, let's keep it simple. Just NPCs guard the ship and we're gonna
That's
go questing.
hilarious. Like, you guys always expect me to kill all your NPCs like that?
Absolutely.
Kill everything we love, Cal.
Cal, the reason my character doesn't have a kitten because you would kick that kitten.
Yeah, there is one NPC I'd like to bring. I would like to bring Owlbear.
Sure, we could, it makes sense for, them to come.
But Owlbear is very loyal to us. So I think like leaving Sindara in charge and Owlbear like her muscle will like ensure the ship will be like here when we get back.
Well, you are the captain.
Yeah, Captain, if that's your demand.
Leonard is the captain. Right now
Nope.
we're making our choices
Nope,
like a party.
you're the captain, Dante.
Oh,
Yeah,
Dante.
that decision was made long ago. That ship has sailed, literally.
Indeed. You
Captain, my
already
captain.
said it, and so it shall be.
It shall be law.
And Dara and Owlbear stays behind.
Yeah, it's almost like you dictate what we're doing. Kind of like a...
Dictator.
Leader?
Yes, that's what I was going with.
Well, Benji is kind of just like not getting attached to anything related to the ship, so that's why he's just like, if the ship's there when we get back, the ship's
Yeah.
there. If not, I'm
Yeah.
living on this island. Well, not on this in this city now.
Yeah.
I'm just like dinosaurs.
Fuck this campaign.
Thank-
Just run Rickety Squibs, right? Like, just,
Let's go.
start
I mean, why
Enterprise.
not?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll take flips. Just get them killed.
Aw.
Dude! You can't kill every one of our crew. We will
Fair.
be
I
left
mean, never.
without
Who have
crew.
I killed?
You
We
agreed,
lost enough.
you agreed to let me kill a Redder.
I
We
did not.
lost enough
Everyone
people
says
on
that you
this-
wanted it
on
to
this
happen. That's why I
ship
did it,
already.
Dante. I did it
don't
because I
believe-
was this man.
You did outright say, I'm gonna kill that bitch at one point.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
People
It may have
Did
been
not-
like
did not say
sarcastic,
that.
and you didn't mean it,
That
but
blood
you
is
did
on
say
your
it.
hand. I might have done the knife, but you pushed my hands.
Nope.
The leader
I am
should take
guilty of many
responsibility
things,
for
but
his
I will
subject.
not take responsibility for this.
Yeah. Well, that's
Well,
the,
the
you know,
leader, it's your job to take responsibility for our
everything
actions.
in leadership goes towards the top, Dante.
I mean, this was like a real thing. I probably had you like tied up for fucking murder and shit, but
Well,
then
fucking do it. Let's do it now, Dante. You and me.
I take out my whip.
Take out my
And I don't
shadow.
mean the whip.
All right, roll initiative. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like this bitch ass could defeat me. I'm just gonna hide in shadows.
The last time we did PvP shit, the campaign ended, and you guys were so pissed at me for months. So none of that shit anymore. I learned my lesson.
Yeah.
The PvP
It's a good lesson. Good lesson.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, and
What?
it traumatized me at like the second session I was in with PvP,
What was-
and
When
where
did
everyone
we last do
ganged
PvP?
up.
that's
The
real.
very
Yeah, that's
first
right.
one was I just joined and you ganged up on the on who was it?
The gnome character, Jacob.
Yeah, the
character.
gnome, and I was standing there like I didn't know
That
what
was
to do.
that was
I like,
necessity, though. No, I don't think we could have
That was
handled much
needed.
more of that shit.
That was
Uh,
needed. If anything, he committed suicide by words.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you guys didn't do it, I would have just done it.
Yeah.
So-
But he
and
was
thing
so
was-
good at surviving, though.
he was.
Yeah, he was. He was so annoying.
It was so funny. But like,
traumatized.
what players do when they're put like their backs against the wall.
Context, I had a really annoying gnome character, and I expect him to be really good at just surviving, a proper like tank. And when everyone in the party turned on him, it took them multiple rounds of combat. He didn't attack back or anything.
Yeah, no.
Of him just shooting.
That was good.
It was a beatdown. It was like a
It was so
WWF
funny.
Yeah.
wrestling SmackDown. Like they were trying. They were really trying. All right. So, so then you
it
all
was
decide.
this in Discord.
You all decide to go ahead and start. It literally was. He was on the ground. He was like prone.
No, I was actually standing for the whole thing.
Really?
He was
Yeah, I
standing there with his shield up the entire time.
Yeah, but he was
Oh.
a gnome, so it was like
Oh yeah, it was like that.
Yeah.
And so let's so you guys all decide to just leave everyone on board and begin making your way over to the shore. The shore, like the water here, I would like to say, is like it's crystal clear. You can definitely see the bottom of the land. The bottom of the beach here. And you can see like small little colorful schools of fish, like small little fish, really small, like kind of floating around. You actually do see a couple of those crab things that you saw, like that swarmed onto your boat, but individually, and like they're like catching these little small fish and eating them pretty aggressively.
I say we
As-
kill them before they hoard up again.
Very true. Aren't you
Need to
sick
keep
of
their
crab by now?
population.
Roll me a fortitude save. Like when you, no, and you arrive at the beach, and what you see is like again what I explained last time, which was the dense, thick tropical forest that stretches out in front of you. But part of the forest has been, of course, cleared and cut down for to build like wooden buildings and a dry dock and this pretty large dock itself that extends out from the shore. Some of the shore is covered in these like rocky outcroppings, and then some of the shore is just like a sand beach. I'm guessing you guys are gonna row to the sand beach, park your longboat, and come on to land. I guess I could bring you to the map, but for now, like, what do you guys decide to do as you get to the beach? It's starting to get to like early afternoon, so the sun is just glaring down at you. Sweat begins to just kind of start to spring forth, sticky against your clothes and your armor and your gear, and it's never fun to walk through sand on the beach, but well, unless you're enjoying it, I guess, whatever. And so you get on board. What do you start to do immediately?
I look at the pretty rocks. They're like seashells.
Okay.
See if there's any pretty ones.
Roll me an appraisal check, which is doubled up as investigation now.
5.
Yeah, so you bend down to grab this pretty shell, and a fucking bright red, nasty looking claw just comes up out of the shell and gets you right in the hand. You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Ouch. That, no, I'm not... Did we fully heal last time?
I think so.
Let's just do another 8 hours of healing. So 8 HP. So everyone should be at full by now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
if
at
not,
full.
Sindara and I would probably heal people.
You
with
guys have
spells.
tons of spells and stuff, so everyone should be at full HP.
This crap did lethal damage. That's great. I could have died.
Careful, Darnox.
Ouch. It almost cut off my finger.
The little shell scurries away.
I am sorry for disturbing your home. You have a very pretty shell.
I'm just looking like, what?
Alright.
Yeah, let's get to land and like how many houses are there? Like,
I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
well, yes, that's
We will see where the most people are, right?
Yeah, you look around, and all of you guys can give me a perception check to notice what you see.
Not much.
Oh my gosh, really? Can I get another cookie?
Yes, you can get a cookie
Yeah,
with a nat one.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly get a cookie from the kitchen.
Only
I'll
because
listen, but I'll be muted.
your cookie is like you have a 9 on a nat 1, which is so shitty. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like such a heist. Ah.
But I'm gonna get a real cookie, so I'm gonna be listening, but I won't be at my mic. BRB.
All right. So
I'm
all
gonna
of
tell you, Anna just
Now I want a
wants
cookie.
to roll bad because she gets all the cookie.
that's
I'm
good
gonna
though.
Get a cookie too. Wah.
So no one actually, anyone who didn't get a nat 1 doesn't get a cookie, because there is no failure here. It's just what you see. So
I took the cookie for the sense motive from earlier.
okay, cool.
I was just like doing laundry, so I couldn't take it then.
Yeah, no worries. So we'll start with Leonard and Benji. He just trips and like face in the sand. Unfortunately, can't it's just like at this moment he's just like worried about other stuff, getting the sand out of him, out of his clothes and stuff. Leonard.
Yeah, we just landed and we already got like bled and now
You guys are not equipped for this.
we're
beach.
gonna fucking die in this jungle.
I don't know what's happening with the rolls. They're pretty low right now. All right, so Leonard, you see with a 7, they're about like 4 or 5 buildings. Okay, and they're all nondescript, wooden like log cabins with like these makeshift roofs on them. And the people here look downtrodden, sunburnt, and just overall worried about what's gonna happen to them. There's about like maybe like a handful of people outside. You see some of them on like these like on the docks, fishing. You see others like just like kind of working on like tools, like sharpening tools and like and they don't. And that's what everyone pretty much sees here. You can't really tell what is a tavern or not. Muna, same thing. Briar, what you see is that the people here are not like pirates. They look more like laborers. So you see like more dwarves. You see more, elves. Like they're not like like. And there's dwarven pirates everywhere, but what I'm saying is like you see more carpenters, more like woodworkers and stuff like that. As somebody who does woodworking yourselves, you notice the tools, you notice their hands, and how good they are with them.
The hands.
With the hands.
Yeah, how like they use their hands.
They're good at using their hands, eh?
They're good at with hands, yeah. They're giving each other massages and shit. I mean,
Like Dante.
Another martial arts.
ooh, lower, lower. Yeah, that's the spot. Yes, yes. And then, what do you guys do?
Okay.
Can I go back to the ship?
It's just
No,
four
let's
dwarves oiling themselves up.
Come on, Benji, we just arrived. Let's meet the locals.
Does any of them have white hair?
So, no, not really. I mean, one is close to white, which is blonder, but I mean, it's not white, stark white.
I think that man might be his father.
I'll look at him.
I also look at them.
Do they
It's like
in any
a-
way look related?
It's a 21-year-old, like, half-elf female with long...
No, I don't think she is her, like, his father.
Oh, I thought the hair was like almost the same.
No, it's an interesting
Almost.
take.
Maybe they're cousins.
How big is this town, by the way? Did I miss that?
It's small. It's very small, like 4 or 5 buildings at most.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably like notice like a much larger building. It's probably like a gathering hall or a dormitory type of thing, living quarters maybe. You do like see one of the buildings is like a shed for like tools and equipment. Another building is like it stretches over this dry dock, right? So like when they're working on a ship, parts of the ship can be exposed to sunlight, and the others are underneath this like larger building. And that's about it. Like it's otherwise it seems pretty like makeshift, empty.
I would go up to someone
Okay.
What's the matter, Briar?
and I would just be like, wait, is it evening?
No, it's like early afternoon.
Oh, okay. I would just be like, good day. I have a question. And I don't want to bother you at all and for long, but do you know where we can get information about the jungle? Because we're about to help Captain White Winds search for his father.
Okay. So the person you walk up to is a small human, but he's like really fit. Like he's a little bit taller than a dwarf, but you can discern that he's a human. He has a brown vest, blue leather work gloves, and he's got like this really. He's like balding, but he's got a really good like young, healthy baby face, and he's like eating.
One of my colleagues looks like that.
And he's you can see like he's like eating some like cooked fish, and as he's eating it, he's like counting his bites, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he's chewing, he's trying to count. Then after he counts to the number 35, he swallows and then he repeats it. What do you say again?
if there's if he knows where we can gather some information, because we are here, like about the jungle, because we're here to help Captain Whitewind search for his father.
And he's chewing 26, 25, 27, 28, 29, 31, 20.
I would probably.
Okay. So, hello. My name is Reynard.
Hi.
I'm the one of the senior carpenters here on Rickety Squib, and I don't know too much, but I can do what I can to help you. What is it that you would like to know?
Yeah, if you don't know much, like, can you just tell me where I could gather more information about the jungle? Like, there has to be someone who knows
Like, I mean, what
stuff.
like someone knows what stuff, you know? Like, I mean, if I would know as much as anyone else here. Like, again, I'm a senior, you know, so I've been doing this for a long time. I've been here for 3 years on this godforsaken fucking place. And
Okay. Like, from what I gathered is that we are going inside the jungle.
don't
to
do that.
search-
Don't fucking do that. No. He says no 35 times.
Why not?
I mean, I could give you 35 reasons why that would be bad for you.
Yeah,
One,
like one is apparently dinosaurs.
the
though I
the lizards, yeah. 2 would be
But
dehydration.
Whitewind's
3, disease. 4, leeches. 5, mosquitoes. Deadly insects. Deadly insects. 6, and then he begins to start naming all these things. And as the list goes on, like, he doesn't run out of things to say.
But
Getting lost.
is there a
Starvation.
chance to find Whitewind's father in there?
You're talking about Mr. Rickety Hale? Oh, no, Hake? No, he's dead. He's dead, for sure. I mean, it's like for any of those reasons I just listed, he's dead. I'm sorry you
Okay.
waste time, but he's gone. There's no way he's coming back out of that jungle. People go
Yeah,
in there,
no.
they never come back out. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
actually, there are some places that we do go to, that we can go to, but we've already cleared like paths to go there, so it's easy. Like, so we're not going through the thick of the jungle. Well, generally, you don't leave the coastline. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you try to leave the coastline and go deeper into the land, like, you're gonna in the jungle, you're gonna die.
I guess it's also pretty easy to get lost, right?
Easy. No, you're going to get lost. Of course, you're gonna get lost. I mean,
Okay, good
yeah.
thing that I have that out. So if we want to go in there, we should just start to follow the path to the cleared sites. If we would want to go.
Well, you would go along the coastline. You know what I mean? Like, you would go along and follow the coastline. So then, what he's gonna do you a favor. Roll a diplomacy check, actually. 19. All right, he's gonna do you a favor, and I'm gonna move you guys over to this portion of the Rickety Squib's place, and I've cut out like a larger some of the maps, so we don't have to go to that big ass map every single time. He's talking about, like, along these coastlines here, they might have areas where they have, like, already cleared out. But if you're trying to go into where the green is, that's where he's saying, like, you're gonna die.
Okay.
And he'll give you a little map of this. You don't see the numbers, of course, on your map or anything like that. That means something completely else once you guys are ready to start adventuring.
Thank you for the map. Thanks.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend to I wouldn't recommend going in there. Just I would cut your losses right now, and like, you know. And once you
Yeah.
leave, if you are gonna leave, right? You mind if you take me with you? You know, like just drop me off at the nearest port, because we're in the middle of fuck knows and nowhere. There's jungles behind us. There's a sea in front of me. I'm pretty much trapped here, unless you like let me go.
I mean, I can ask the captain if
Okay,
he
cool.
would be willing to take you.
Yeah, I guess I'll
with
just
us.
you know, eventually just die here, I guess. If
Yeah,
you
no,
don't, if you
I'm
say
gonna
no,
ask
then
the
I'm just
captain.
pretty much gonna die here.
I'm not saying no. I just like apparently I can't make decisions
No, it's
without the
okay.
captain.
No, it's okay. You're killing me, but okay. I'm glad I helped you. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm glad I
I'm
helped you.
going to ask, but yeah,
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
thanks for the information.
Thanks. Thank you for interrupting my meal as well.
Are you going to finish that in 35 spoonfuls?
He gets like beet red, and he's just like, "What did you just say? What do you know about the number 35? Tell me.
I just
What do you know about 35?
noticed you were chewing 35 times.
It's going to kill us.
No.
What is?
The number 35.
Everything but that.
Okay.
It's gonna kill you and everything you love. 35. Remember this.
Okay. Bye.
I'm not crazy. As you walk away, he's like, "I'm not crazy. I swear." 35. You see a bunch of people like groan at this.
I still think it's wild to actually, like, that Brian just stood there taking note that he was chewing 35 times. Who the fuck does that?
It was mentioned so many times.
Yeah, but to just stand there and watch him chewing 35 times.
I mean,
He was counting
wasn't
as he
going
was
to
chewing.
talk.
Yeah, I know, but you still just fucking stood there and watched him.
I have to get information somehow. If he would have not started to tell me something,
The sales, like,
I would just have left without saying another thing.
Okay, so let's say you come back and you tell them everything what happened just now, you know, on the map.
Set off. When I come back, the first thing I'm saying is, so apparently the number 35 is killing us all.
are we
But
dying?
What?
I got information.
Well, I'll be pretty old when I'm 35.
How old are you?
I'm 14.
Well,
You a child.
you don't look a day over 12 or 18. I'm not sure how to. Well,
I'm an adult.
Why would 35 kill us?
I have no
Yeah.
fucking clue.
what did you find out except numbers?
I got a map.
Got a map?
Who?
Nice, good work.
They cleared pathways on the coast. And I was told 35 reasons why not to go into the jungle.
There's a number 35, one of them.
No.
Damn, that was such a good one. Shit. Number 35 should have been the number 35. Shit.
We can assume it is, Cal. We can assume it is.
Yeah.
You
One
fucked up, Cal.
reason too is that people get lost easily in the jungle, but I don't think this will be a problem as long as we know that the coast is on the south.
How will we know which way south in the jungle?
Because I know
We have a
where
compass.
north is.
Yeah,
And we also
but
have a compass.
do we have a compass?
Yes, we do.
I also know
Okay,
without
then.
a compass that when the houses.
Boner.
I argued that once with a DM, but then he said like, you know, the sun there's two suns, so that doesn't
I
mean anything.
literally-
Oh God, I remember that.
Oh god.
And I was
I
like,
can-
are you serious?
you
What does that have to
guys
do with the
literally-
compass?
Well, that was just about like, you know, direction, that you know, like how the sun rises and whatever.
Oh,
Like,
the sun rising.
I
Okay.
know,
Yeah.
but you guys literally I showed you
Yep,
On the
we
ship.
know you have the spell, no direction.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Nah.
I mean, same thing.
No problem.
so
No, we
getting
can-
lost won't be a problem. It's just the dangers inside. We should also stock up on water because apparently dehydration is
Water is part of rations, right?
Yeah.
should be
Okay.
Let's not make it that type
Oh.
of campaign.
Yeah. I have enough for 3 days. Are we gonna be
I will
longer
be
than
like-
3 days?
it's probably at least a week. Just
Yeah,
you know,
at least a
that's it.
week. I would recommend.
Okay,
have
I'll be
enough
right
for
back.
a
Oh,
week.
wait, hold on. There's a good way we can say this. Benji is smaller than everyone else, so
He doesn't
3
need that
days
much.
regular rations would just be like 6 for Benji.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good. Does it work same for hobbits? I mean halflings.
No,
they eat more.
halflings eat more than a human.
Yeah.
God,
because
dang.
they have
Ah,
a
makes
second
sense.
wax thing.
Straight up, halfling rations are more expensive than normal rations, and they're bigger.
It's all
like
that pipe weed they smoke. Get the munchies.
Yeah.
Give them
right.
munchies. Yeah.
All right, so you
What about
have
gnomes?
the map in front of you. And so like how this is going to work is of course like you can exploration rules is going to be just basically survival checks, but in order for somebody to explore, they have to be proficient in survival. Raise of hands,
Oh, God.
who is proficient in survival here?
Not me.
Nope.
No, Dante, you are. Fucking goddamn.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You mean as a class skill? I have it as a class skill, but I didn't put any points in it, so technically I'm not proficient.
You didn't put points in it? What
Yeah.
happened? I looked at your I said this because I noticed that one of you guys were. Oh, you didn't. There's no person next to it. Shit. As a class skill. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The check mark on the left is like a class skill.
Yes.
The person is like means it's being affected by armor, I think.
Yes. That's the armor penalty. You have to look at the rank. Like there's the column for ranks. If he has a point in that means he's proficient.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. All right. So
Like
no,
if you
is
see
anyone
a
proficient?
swim.
Nay.
No?
You
only
guys are the
had to
best group
survive.
for adventuring then.
I only had to survive in the
Fuck.
streets of a city.
We should have
We're
brought our
ruined.
best.
What do we do? We're so ruined.
I could at least stealth in the jungle, you know.
Let me
Wait,
think
no,
about this for a second. Hold on.
No. You also
Wait,
just
give
walk
me
blindly
I need 8 hours. Give me 8 hours, and I can retrain Skygge to be proficient in survival.
Okay. You know what? Fucking. I'm just gonna say Dante, Leonard, since I was mistakenly revolved this around the fact that you're the only one with any type of thing. I guess that's solely incorrect. I think with everyone's backstory, let's think about everyone's backstories real quick and say which one of you guys would be best suited in terms of your backstory for survival.
City kids.
Not me.
Okay, but not Benji, not Muna.
No.
I'm a city kid that had
Briar's
to...
also a city kid. What the fuck are you guys doing here? No, I'm
I
joking.
mean, I'm a city kid that had to lure in
No, I'm joking. Yeah.
people to death.
But
No,
Without
there's
vampire-
always been
in a
in-
vampire prostitution is not a type of survival.
You could say it is, but yeah, no,
Yes.
I have a -3 in survival. I'm definitely not.
Maybe I got some survival about trying to hunt and kill monsters.
I would say Leonard is probably. So Nox, you were
Yeah.
saying, Jacob, you were saying about something about Nox?
Nox has always been like a civilized part of the world, you know. Either he was with his parents there, which was a civilized place, and after that he was a slave for the rest of the time.
He
It
had
was
to
always
survive in the arena.
yeah, but that's like fighting. that's not tracking and shit. It's a different type of survival
Yeah.
skill.
That is surviving, not survival.
But still, it has survived in it.
So then, Leonard, go ahead and actually roll me a d4 and add that many. Is that too much?
Oh shit!
Way too
Roll a 4. You can get
You should
more than you're
allow him to
legally allowed.
Should allow to remove one skill point and move to another one. Giving 1d4 free is pretty big. That's a full level worth of skill points.
That is true.
He can potentially get more
Alright.
ranks in it than he's allowed to have if he gets a 4.
Okay.
I mean, I can just take one.
Yeah,
put it
just
in
take
so I
one.
have it.
And so, pretty much how this works is that because Leonard is the only one with any type of proficiency in survival, he's gonna be the Pathfinder for you in this case. But the rest
Roll
of you
credits.
are going to, in your own ways, help with with his checks, right? So so how this works is that every day, one of you can roll. Leonard will be able to roll a survival check to look for waypoints or way signs, is what they're called. And way signs aren't like actual landmarks; they are clues that get you to the landmarks eventually. And the landmarks are those like number icons that you see on your screen. And every time he successfully sees a way sign or finds a way sign, you guys all get 1 discovery point. And you can use these discovery points on any of these landmarks and to discover where they are. And the threshold is like for this one that says 4 here, you need 4 discovery points to uncover that location.
I just thought we're gonna make passes.
Question: can I move
Yes.
around some points to put let's say move one from swim to survival, since I didn't know survival was gonna be this important.
In a Pathfinder campaign? No way. No, I'm joking. Yeah, sure. No problem.
There's specifically rules for that, so that's why. Yeah, no, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That is why, by the way, I straight up said that, like, if you give me, like, a day, I could just retrain.
and I do want to talk to you about that whole thing with Google and retraining the proficiency. I don't want to take away from it, but I think you and I will have like a private conversation about like the flavoring that comes into effect there when you do that. Because I would like the idea I had was like Skugel is your main shadow, right? But like essentially when you instead of like it's being Skugel who like comes back with this completely other set of knowledge, Skugel has his main stats, but when you send him off and then bring something up, you bring like a different shade, like a shade of somebody who was trapped in the planes that you're from, the shadow plane, that has that knowledge. So like an old sea captain or like somebody, whatever, like kind of through Skugel, right? Like that's what Skugel is doing. Like he's going into the shadow planes, he's grabbing a shade, like he's finding somebody that can help you, and then he's pulling them through the shadows and presenting them.
Fucking love that.
Can he
That's
bring back
cool.
Joe?
Who?
Joe
Joe
Mama?
Mama.
Oh. There.
Well, I guess it would be more fun when he comes back
Oh,
with me.
25 XP for Leonard right there. For that sick burn.
Thank you.
Okay. So what do you guys decide to do? Oh, okay. And so really quick, for stuff that you can do, it's just whatever you think will help. Whatever you're proficient in, right? Like just think of an idea that like if I do this, it'll help us find more stuff. Or you can continue to investigate, like, and interrogate, like anything. You can look for anything to help you.
I interrogate flower.
I was about to say a sleight of hand flower.
I diplomacy 3.
Diplomacy
One of those
tree.
text, one of those like text based. You sword words 3.
The tree talks back. No. Okay. So what would you guys like to do? Oh, and Captain White Winds, Liddy, Slick, they kind of, you see them with backpacks heading out into the wilderness. If you want to catch up to them real quick and talk to them, you can. But if not, they're just gonna, they're pretty much doing the same thing that you're doing right now.
Oh, I would want to ask them though.
Okay, sure.
What direction are you about to go? Because it's probably wiser if we go in a different direction.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
He's not proficient in survival either. God damn it.
Okay, one last question. Do you think you're going to survive out there?
Actually, at this point, roll me a perception check or a. You're right that he's not proficient in survival. And actually, no one in his crew is.
So jokes on you, Cal. It's not just us.
no, they're all good sailors, and they all can swim like a fucking dolphin.
Perception or what?
Perception or sense motive. I'll give you difference based on what you roll.
I'm actually better in perception.
Okay.
17.
Judging by their gear and the weapons that they have on them, I think they're more just they're not really scared of like encountering something that's that they can't be able to kill. It's just, yeah, they're probably gonna be walking around in circles, doing the same, like just not being efficient at making their way and scouring this grounds. Probably why he asked for help. Like he's like, like.
No. Maybe it's inappropriate because I haven't asked anyone. But do you guys want to team up?
Wouldn't this remove the counterpoint of having 2 groups looking?
Yeah, I think when he says that, roll me a diplomacy check there.
2 of us?
Well, no, I mean, just Briar. Not diplomacy, just a straight charisma roll. And he looks over at you and he's like, "Why? You want to come with me? I mean, just you, obviously."
I don't know how strong you guys are.
I'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
Baby girl.
I will call you my Huckleberry.
Okay, out of character. How good of an idea is that if I just say yes?
I mean, that means
the saying of never split the party.
I mean, I'm just gonna say here, I'm gonna have to veto if this is gonna be like you getting like full as much playing as the rest of us combined at that point. I feel like you're retiring for a
I'm
week or
just
two.
like,
You
oh,
know,
wait,
you know what,
I'm
you know
just-
what he's going to do if Nina goes with him. He's going to have them actually walk in a circle, and that's just Nina's whole session.
and we just come back. No,
She's not gonna get to do anything at all.
do you guys have anything where you can get in touch with others?
Nope.
I can yell really loud.
Okay, we don't have anything where we can get in touch with others. I ask White Wind, does your group have anything where you can get in touch with others? You know, if things are getting frisky, kinda.
I think at this point you're going to notice the seagull on his shoulder that's been perched there this whole time. As you're like moving towards like the shade of these tropical or trees, I think that's when you start to notice this like golden seagull on his shoulder, and he looks at you and says, "Well, your name was Briar, right?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, Briar, I do. It's actually where I got my fame from. It's, let's say, advantageous for instant communication out here in the waters, you see. Otherwise, it's really hard to get messages across the ocean. I think for you, I'll let you into my little message circle. And you hear his voice in
Okay.
your head. Now don't be alarmed.
Brian?
Hey, bro.
Hi, Brian.
This is my real voice. Now don't be alarmed. But this is how you can communicate with me. Just think of like but you can't actually just reach out to me. I have to do it first, and then you can reply.
Okay, yeah, he would probably notice that I'm not phased at all.
Sure.
I
He'll
know
clock that.
voices in my
Yeah, he'll clock that. Like, interesting. All right. And then, so he's like, "Do you want me to check in at a certain time of day, like sundown or something, just to see how you're doing?"
I guess it would be a good idea to check in on each other, especially if we find clues that we can switch information.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I mean, and I guess if I don't check in, that might just mean we're dead. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
And at that point,
Not
I
good.
guess you can just do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, take my ship but I'm not expecting that to happen. Takes out, like,
Okay.
you know, he like points to his crew and him, and it's like, I think we can more than we'll take care of ourselves. How about you all? You feel confident?
I would say we're combat proficient.
Well, counting the times that we should have died already, I guess this is nothing.
We're survivors, if nothing else.
Well, sometimes fate has a way of steering you clear of death. But I would like to say, eventually that, you know, beginner's luck might run out. But who knows? I wish you all the best. I'm gonna go head out before it gets too dark. I probably won't be back. I mean, we already went out. Like, so the message came, that tree bark that you got about 2 days ago. That's where I was supposed to meet my father here to script my latest prize. But, of course, he wasn't there already. and the crew said that his crew said about the night before they might have seen some savages around the area. Now, I don't know if they're behind all this. And quite frankly, I don't even know if there is savages in those trees there. But I think...
Therefore I am.
it's going to be... I mean, I'm hoping for the best. I really am. And if we end up not finding my father, I'm willing to say we part ways amicably. So, I'll keep in touch.
Good luck.
Good.
You as well. And he walks out into the forest. Jungle. So, how do you guys want to do this? Since Leonard, do you guys want to have a quick scene, since Leonard is the only one who's kind of proficient, I guess, you guys kind of discuss who's going to be leading it. Obviously, it would be Leonard. But at this time, Leonard, I mean, you guys tell me, do you want to just start right away, or you want to take some time?
All I want to say is I want to, while we're out and about, keep an eye out for interesting plants that can be used in alchemy.
That brings up, I'm really glad that you say that, because there is quite a bit of herbalism to be done in these jungles. I'll give you two options, because I've sourced two different books. There is like a PDF that has extended alchemy rules for Pathfinder, but then there is a separate herbalism thing that we can do. That's probably not as you have to learn stuff as much. That just kind of comes out of the wilderness aspect of this. So it just depends. If you don't feel like reading a doc about all the different type of stuff you can find and things that you can make from it, then we'll just go with that one.
I probably won't be able to read through anything right now unless you want me to zone out from the game.
No, yeah, not now, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind going through it.
Okay, sure. Okay. For now, then we'll just say, for now, in terms of the herbalism stuff, we'll wait until next week. And I'll send you the doc this week. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Anyone else want to do anything before you guys set off? Or I guess before you. So if you guys want to help Leonard succeed on the survival check, Leonard, what do you add as a bonus for your survival?
Right now, I think +7. Let me double check. Yeah, +7.
Okay. +7. All right. So the DC here is gonna be based on the area, which the DC here is 20 to gain one way sign or one discovery point. In order to help Leonard, each one of you can perform some sort of activity in something you're proficient in to whatever it might be, to add a +1 to his check.
I would like to give
punch
him.
those trees and knock them down.
I can stealth around the area looking for enemies.
Yeah. So, as you guys get ready to set out, does anyone make any last checks or anything? Or are you guys ready to...
I was just out getting my food. Yes, I knocked down the trees.
I'd like to put my hand on Leonard's shoulder and give him an emotional talk. I mean, you can do this. You talked about hunting monsters under the forest. We believe in you.
Oh, okay.
Imagine this old man is some kind of monster and you will track him.
Okay. I think it's only fair that we set these DCs pretty close to the DC that he has to roll. So I'm gonna say this is a DC 18 diplomacy check here.
Nice.
Oh, does this exceed the 5 too? Wow.
Uh,
Wow,
Yeah.
it does. Yeah. So what does Muna say to Leonard again?
no, you just talk about like you can track a monster out of the forest. Just we believe in you. You can do this. This is just tracking a man.
Okay. And Leonard, when you hear this, I mean, obviously, some sort of inspiration comes to you. What do you feel when Muna is like being really nice to you?
Feels like maybe Muna can be a friend later down the road, but his words like stir some old like memories he had while like hunting with his uncle. He's
Sure.
getting the feeling of it, the sense of it back.
All right. That's a +2 on your roll then. Anyone else?
Nice.
I just wanna basically keep my eyes and ears open for danger. So basically, I want to do perception.
Hell yeah. Let me get a perception check. 18's DC.
24.
Oh my goodness. We really have to.
Thank you, Muna.
It works for everyone.
What
Everyone's
does
like, damn, maybe I can't find him.
that's so cute. Like everyone, you guys are so excited, like pumped up, and just like, yeah, let's go. And what does your little Yusoki eye see in the jungle, like that you spot out that helps Leonard here lead the party?
So basically, I'm just like
How does
point
that
out
work?
if there are eyes in the jungle. Point like there's an animal.
Nice. It's
And
like a lot
if-
of actions.
Wait.
If there's like anything that looks dangerous, like in our way, like like a plant that you can get caught on or fall over, or that can eat you, sort of thing. And like basically help him keep an eye out for the marker that we're looking for.
Ah, okay. I do have a question about like the order in which you guys are walking through the jungle, because particularly like if Leonard is first, then I think it's harder for Benji to like be as perceptive. So is Benji kind of out
I'll keep
front?
Benji on my shoulder.
I was about to ask, can I sit on your shoulders?
Okay. So
Hell
we
yeah,
have
little buddy. Get up here.
Awesome.
I was actually going to say that Nox was going first,
oh
because the way that he's going to be helping out is he's going to get out his little hand axe and any like shrubbery or small like branches and stuff that may get
Yay!
that may get in the way. He'll like cut out to just
Hey,
kind of
no.
clear the path.
okay.
I think that would be very unstable for Benji. He's like trying to look out and he's just being swung left and right.
Yeah, no. But, like, if he's on your shoulders, then he can just see above me.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's Briar that's like all the way up in front of us because he's like scouting, right?
I could also just whistle a little tune.
Oh, that's actually a
Yeah,
really
like
good
a
one
marching
too.
song.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah, that's really good. Ooh,
I
and
don't
then
have
actually
to roll.
you don't have to roll. Wow, you fucking bards.
Looks like bots are the perfect support.
Maybe you get the +1, but if you would also like to roll, you get another +1. How about that? Okay, so 100 XP for Muna, 100 XP for Benji. Nox,
Yay.
you're going to be cutting shit down. I believe that would, let's make that a to me that sounds like very tiring work. So would a fortitude save here kind of make sense for you to see it in this?
We can do a fortitude save.
It doesn't always have
That's
to be a
fine.
check. It could be a save as well. So
No, I mean, I was kind of thinking an attack roll, but, fort save works as well.
It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, very
too.
good, very good.
Nice.
It's tiring, but boy, would Nox have made a great slave. I know it's fucked up to say, but
He was a great slave.
It
Yeah.
was a great.
Oh yeah, I mean he is creme de la creme of slaves. Like this guy works like a horse, and just like the rhythm of like whoosh, 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 of cutting down shrubbery never ceases. It's just that same like rhythm, and I think there's like a scene in here while you guys are going through the jungle where like there's like the sound of Nox's like hand axe like cutting down shrubbery as the bass line, and then like whistles from like from Briar start to accompany it, and then there's like other jungle sounds, and it's just like like the Lion King at this point. Hakuna
I
Matata.
matched the beat of Nox.
Right, exactly. And so
Nox.
Our own musical.
it's a little
Nox.
musical.
Nox is boxer now.
Yeah. There's like the rattle of a snake, like in certain points. But okay, great. That's another +1. So I'm getting confused. So +5 so far. And then Briar, you do inspired competence. So that's a +6, and you can roll a performance check on top of that.
Okay.
I was also thinking of that. I was legit thinking about that.
What team?
Wildcats. Oh my gosh.
It's only a 16 that I rolled.
You know what? I do want to watch this. So let's hold on.
All for one and one for all. All right, this is our summer. Now
I
what
can't
team?
believe this.
Come on. How did we get from the top of the world to the
Well,
bottom?
at least my references are much better this session.
It's a good one. All right. I love how, I mean, yes. So this is how it starts, right? Unfortunately, Briar, the 16 doesn't quite make it, unless you would like to use a cookie if you have it. It doesn't work.
Should I put a cookie down?
I only have like a +1 cookie. I don't know.
Yeah, somebody
if
can
that
put down a
makes
+1 to help you out, or
If only you
Whatever.
did that, maybe
Oh.
someone else had a +1.
I
You
will
know,
put-
I feel like we should just put
Oh,
the
wait,
cookies
wait,
down
wait,
for
wait,
the
wait.
actual survival roll. You know.
Yeah.
Do I get the +2 competence bonus on skill checks too?
do you?
Actually, you do.
I do
Oh,
think
you
it
can
would be
take
an
that back,
8.
Ine. That's like
Okay,
Briar should
fine.
technically get their own. Oh, actually, unless you want to use it, that's perfectly fine with me.
I wanted to put a cookie down.
You have too many.
Get to the cookie.
Okay, so 18 will get you that roll. Will get you that +1. So if you want to use cookies to get the +2, you can. But right now you're at a +7. So I think you guys are fairly good. What is your bonus again, Leonard? +7?
Normally +7. I'm now +13.
Plus what? 13?
Yeah, with all the bonuses. +14 if we get
plus 14.
Briar's last one.
Yeah, plus 14
What my last one?
was because you guys you succeeded on that perform check, Briar. Because you have a +2 bonus on your skill check. So inspired competence, I'm gonna say, because that's like so like limited to like a certain amount of time and stuff, that it doesn't affect your survival check overall, Leonard. So you have a +14 on this roll
Nice.
with a 20 DC. So really 6 or higher, man. Like
And before we head out,
Mhm.
Leonard is gonna like give a little speech. He's gonna be like, or not a speech, but kind of like instructions. He's like, "All right, Benji, I need your ears sharp and your eyes even sharper. Briar, keep doing what you're doing. Your music's helping us. Muna, as always, you're a good help. Nox, smash.
I think it is better to cut here.
Pat. Keep doing you, being you.
I was doing the Captain America speech of from Avengers, first one.
Am I fucking Black Widow? Or am I Hawkeye?
You're more a Black Widow.
Yes, you're a Black Widow.
Yeah. I was like, God damn it, I think that'll leave me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that survival.
33. Hello?
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, you see him
I'm
right
so
there,
ruined.
sitting by the campfire. It's
Yeah.
We're
it's
Indiana
there.
Jones.
it's Ricky Haig, his father. He's right there.
An old man walks out. Have you seen my son?
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
just went to the forest to take a piss.
Yeah.
What's all the commotion?
You just pick him up and bring him back to camp, and you're just like, "Yep, job done, guys."
Oi, White Wind, we found him.
It is like a High School Musical at this point. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, freeze frame.
We're going
One
on a
team,
trip.
Wildcats.
Why are we so amazing? All right, 33. So, fuck, I had the +5 rule as well. So if you roll 5 more, that's an extra discovery point. Should I'm almost tempted to remove that, but hey, it is what it is. So that is 20 gets you 1 point, 25 gets you another, 30 gets you another. So 3 discovery points you have earned here. I would like to ask you guys now as a group, where would you like to apply those waysigns? Those discovery
First number one, then number 2.
On the 6th one.
Well, you gotta get democracy.
It's clearly going to be number 6, guys.
I mean, I also want number 6. It's nice and central. Although my favorite number is 8. So
Mine is 7.
like
Where's
number
7,
2.
Cal? Cal, where's 7?
7 is
Well,
my
where's 3 and
most
5?
hated number. Fuck 7.
They're on the other end.
You
I
hear
refuse
from
to-
the distance, look for 35!
Yeah. God, we need 3 and 5 is what I'm getting. There is no 3 nor 5. Oh my god. That's what he was trying to tell us.
Pum pum pum.
God, what were you on, Cal, when you made those numbers?
So,
It's the level of the monsters that are in there.
Fuck.
I'm in favor of you guys putting 3 on 5 too. Just go straight to 8.
I vote 6.
Okay, we have 1 for
I'm
6.
gonna be a wild card and say 2.
Good.
Ooh,
Because I like the way where 2 is sitting. Looks little lagoon.
There's a nice lagoon.
Hmm.
Gotta chill there. Well, Nina, what did you say?
Well, 3 people are for 6, so I'm going for 4.
oh,
Well,
only
2
one
is for
person's for 6, or 2 for 6. Jacob and Mikkel.
The Danes.
But if we take 1 and 2, we can get 2 things.
Okay, so we have 2 for 1 and 2. I mean, if you're gonna do 2 on 2, then probably just put the 1 on 1, right? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 for 2 and 1, 2 for 6. Wow, it only makes sense that Captain Leonard
Yeah.
breaks this tie.
Mr. Dictator.
Deciding vote.
You dictator.
What does the dictator decide?
What does the dictator decide? Yes.
Now, see, my gamer brain is like, just do everything. Start from lowest one, just go up and cover everything. But I know this isn't a video game, so I'm gonna go with 6 because that feels right.
Okay. So as you venture deeper into the jungles on your first day, because you guys are now going somewhere that's particularly through the thick of the jungle, you can't necessarily make this entire journey in one day. We're looking at, I believe I made this pretty fair. So
We found the 3. Where's the 5?
okay. So on a grueling day of trekking through this treacherous jungle, cutting a path through. All of you can roll me a perception check here,
Dinosaurs.
and we'll say that you all see like different stuff as you go.
24 again.
Oh wow, 24.
Nice.
Okay.
Huh? 18.
Briar and Nox, both of you get 100 XP for helping Dante. Dante, I'm gonna say Leonard gets 150. Only because
He's captain.
you're better than everyone. No, I'm joking. No, I'm totally joking.
No, just say it as it is.
No. And so now, Benji, with the 24, I'm going to give you another 100 XP for this. With the
Yay.
24, you see everything that's happening. It might be, and you're relaying that, and it might be even like too much, right? Like it's like too much information where you're just like, parrot, 30, like, 30 clicks east. Like your Isoki senses come alive, and it almost feels like similar as if walking through the dark alleys, cramped alleyways of Magnamar from where you come from. You're always like, Benji always had to look out to make sure that he's safe, and no one's sneaking up on him, and there's no hidden dangers around the corner. And you see that there are many things. You're able to guide the group around the various deadly plants and carnivorous plants, but as well as like knowing like certain things of like up ahead there could be like your smells. Your sense of smell really kicks into play here, where you can smell like musk or hear the humming of insect wings and stuff, and you're able to guide the group away from these encounters, unless Benji would like to guide the group towards an encounter. You can definitely do that as well.
I'm gonna basically just ask the group if they want to approach the thing, or would there rather go around.
I think we should avoid danger as much as we can.
Well, we're looking for a White Wind's father, not a fight.
Chaotic one.
Okay.
What? Yeah.
I'm asking the chaotic one.
Nina, that's you.
Chaotic. Yeah, no. I would rather not get into a fight.
Okay, Muna, you don't have a vote. Okay. You're
Well,
outvoted anyway.
Because I'm on a different plane, don't mean I ain't get no vote. Typical prime plane people. Racism.
Yeah, okay.
This is a material
I
plane,
think
excuse you.
Muna should get to vote as well. Why
That's fine.
does
Okay.
he not get vote?
Well, because I'm foreign.
Well, he
you
would
know,
be
to raise-
outvoted. But
It's-
okay. Muna, what do you vote?
I think we should also avoid danger. It's just nice to have a vote.
Okay, sorry. My most sincere apologies. Okay,
Huh?
so Captain, I suggest that we go this way.
And we shall go that way.
No, this way.
Ah, my bad. And we shall go this way.
Oh, that way. For the love of God.
There's a scene where you guys just get lost in directions, like this way, that way.
Then he's just up on
We need to
Leonard's
go up.
shoulders, pulling
I
his
can't
hair like
fly,
Ratatouille.
Like Ratatouille. Does that make me, instead of little chef, little tracker?
Yes.
Aw, little tracker.
Little ranger.
Really,
Little ranger. That's cute. I like that a lot.
that should be a rap name. little ranger. Do you guys have survival equipment by chance? Does anyone start with survival equipment? Like,
I don't
Well,
have
I have
I
survival.
didn't know there was.
I
I
have
mean, I
things that
bought
are
all my
useful.
things. I mean, I have bedroll, I have flint and steel, I have a
I have
shovel.
a spyglass.
I have things that are useful for survival, like rope and a grappling hook and pythons.
It's ins-
Yes, the classic survival tool, the grappling hook.
I'm looking for more like camping supplies.
Nah,
And
I have a
mean,
bedroll.
can have flint and steel, and I have my bedroll.
yeah, bedroll,
Not
torch,
like a tent or anything. No.
rations.
Yeah,
No tents. Okay.
nope.
We're on
Muna.
a pirate
Now
ship.
it
Why the fuck do we
starts
need a tent?
pooing the shit out of
I like that
everything.
aggression. Why the fuck would we have a?
But I don't know. I mean, I'm asking if you guys have it in just your general inventory. Don't yell at me.
Nope.
I mean, if we could have picked it up in the Rickety Squibs, but I didn't get a sense that there was like a store.
Definitely could somebody can roll me a just like a quick somebody who doesn't necessarily generally roll me diplomacy checks. Just roll a diplomacy check. Let's see if anyone's willing to help
Oh,
you
I
guys
don't
out.
think I've done that before. I can roll the one.
I got you, homie.
Okay.
11.
I will say with a 10, they give you
I know 11, Cal. You rolled on 11.
sorry. On 11, they could provide you a single one person tent. But the reason why I'm asking you all is because eventually it gets dark after a long, tiring voyage or trek, and the sun comes up. I mean, the moon comes up, night like stars come up. You also check in with Captain Whitewinds, who says, I'm lost, fuck. Seems like we're walking in circles. God damn it. And then, you just give them your update. And then, I think in the night jungle, you have Nox one person tent.
In the jungle, the creepy jungle, Nox, rise a freak.
And nice people at Squids gave me tent. Who wants to sleep in it?
I mean, if you're offering,
I am.
well, then I gladly accept.
I was gonna
Okay.
suggest we play a game to see who gets to sleep in the tent, but okay.
I'm also up for games. That is mostly fair.
Yeah, sounds fair.
I
Okay.
look to
I
who
think
would
it.
be most likely to have cards. I'm just gonna, because they play music, I will look to Briar and ask, do you have cards?
Unfortunately, I don't have cards.
Okay, we'll just have to improvise.
How about this? I'm gonna pick up a few sticks and then break them so they're like mostly even, except one that's a bit longer. All right.
I know
So-
this.
Yeah, and then I mix them up in my hand and just close them in my fist so they look all the same. I say, all right, who gets the long one gets to sleep in the tent.
Because
I
the
take
long
one.
one's always the best, right?
I
Yeah.
am okay sleeping outside.
That may be the case, but still, let's just do it like this. This way, everybody gets a fair shot.
Okay. It takes one of the sticks.
I take a stick.
I will take a stick.
So Dante, who got the stick then, huh?
I did.
Oh,
Anyone?
Oh no! You could. does sleight of hand help?
Yeah. If you, Dante, since Leonard is doing this, he could definitely roll a sleight of hand to give himself the big stick if you would like to.
No.
But
He's
if not,
He's gonna do this fair.
let's roll a d20 and see who gets to sleep in the tent. Highest obviously wins. If you tie, then both of you have to sleep in the tent. Now, it's like 7 minutes in
What
heaven.
What a surprise!
It's Briar.
Typical,
always
the
take
rich
the
get
long one.
richer.
Well, okay then.
Okay. So, Briar, you settle into your nice little comfy tent. One person tent. It's, somewhat warm, and it's just like having the tent there makes it a little bit easier to fall asleep. For the rest of you all, you are spending a night in a dangerous jungle for the first time. Do you have a fire or no fire?
Oh
That's-
yeah, that
How
dude
warm is
said mosquitoes are also a deathless thing in here.
I have fur to
Um,
protect me.
I mean, I have a flint and steel
Around 35.
as well as a hand axe. I can
35
probably
mosquitoes.
get some wood.
Okay. Even though you're not proficient in this, get me a quick survival check there, Knox, as you scare
Yeah, I
him.
was gonna
May
say
I
maybe
s-
like a
May I
survival
simply
check.
take 20 on it?
Take 20 on survival. I think you have to
Since,
be. You take 10. You can take 10. All right. I'm gonna need you to roll the survival because in jungles and stuff like this, a lot of the wood can be wet. There is a particular method to that madness.
all right. I mean, the reason I argued for the take 20 was because, I could reasonably just try again.
Oh,
There is assumably more wood in the forest that I could find somewhere.
so yeah, the survival check isn't going to necessarily indicate whether or not you get the wood. I think it's going to indicate how long it takes Knox get the wood, right?
Well, if it takes a long time, I could help with making a fire at least.
Okay, let's.
Do we need a fire though?
No, but he seems to want a fire, and if I'm gonna support him actively choosing for himself.
Okay, you're getting some help from Muna.
I am just listening to the voice in heaven.
Well, that's sometimes what priests do, and they get spells for it.
Oh. Do you think I can do magic?
I don't see why not. Leonard
Nox,
can
I
do it.
think your strength is your magic.
I am not so sure it is that magical.
Oh,
Leonard
trust me,
can-
it's very magical.
Leonard can do magic.
But
What do you mean?
What? Nothing.
it seems to just do more harm. Is all.
No, look how you helped out today with your strength. That's pretty magical.
But I destroyed all the plants.
Well, I mean, I once was
If-
told a tale about a bunch of horses, and that is a long moral, but like the whole thing is friendship is magic.
Oh,
Sure, but also Nox, it's you hurt some plants maybe, but they will regrow. You didn't cut the whole trees down, it's okay. Sometimes you know how it's a give and take. Sometimes you have to take, but then you'll get a chance to give. So
Sometimes
it'll
things have-
balance.
Sometimes things have to be cut down to regrow nicely.
I am not so sure about that. And he kind of lifts up his shirt and shows off a bunch of his scars. Sometimes when you are cut, even if it heals, it does not feel nice.
That's true. But you're still here, so you survived.
Right. Anyways. So did we need fire then?
I mean, if we want to cook food, I guess, but is it really cold? Like, out of character, is it really cold? Like, is it cold, or do we need a fire in terms of?
It's not cold. It's fairly
Okay.
warm. But I think all of you like have seen enough in the world in here where like there's pros and cons. You can roll me a nature check if you want to learn more about the pros and cons.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming it'll keep animals away, but
It would also attract other animals.
It would
Yeah,
attract the
moths.
savages.
Where the hell is my
Is this Pocahontas?
NOP? Oh, knowledge nature. 15.
On a 15, Benji, I think you'll be able to know like it will keep pests like mosquitoes and smaller things away from your camp, which is like a blessing. But there's a potential that it attracts larger predators that aren't as afraid. Hashtag blessing. I got this fire, y'all, in this jungle. Hashtag bless.
mean- Fire was a blessing to early human.
Yeah, it was because they have to still worry about those larger predators, but then also have to worry about the pests. So
Could I do a survival check to try and help Benji figure out like what could be good or what could not be harmful to us?
definitely, for sure.
Right. 16.
Leonard, on a slightly higher check, but more specific to surviving in dangerous areas, I think you're able to discern more of like the benefits of keeping small pets away who like don't give a shit, right? If you don't have the fire, you guys are gonna get ate up by mosquitoes. And no matter how many mosquitoes you kill, they're gonna keep coming. But larger
And stop coming
predators,
and the one stop coming.
Smash
Nice.
Mouth references are always great. But the thing is, larger predators probably not on the first day would they attack. They'll probably track you guys first, make sure that it's not too dangerous, and then then maybe attack possibly the second night instead.
We should have a fire then. Fuck mosquitoes.
Are the wildcats gonna attack us?
Wildcat, what team? And they
I love how you guys are like one team, and then like a wildcat comes out "Rawr!" and fucks you up.
And then it's gonna break out in song.
I'm gonna kill me a mouse. No. All right. So
oh,
you guys,
Michael being like, I must have eaten a mushroom because that's a big ass mouse over there. Oh,
Set up watches.
yeah. Who's gonna take first watch?
Because my eyes are sharp and I have, if I remember correctly, I do have dark vision. So I'll take what's the word I'm looking for? Second or third watch.
Okay.
I will take fourth.
Always darkest before the dawn.
Well, that's why I'm taking fourth because I also have dark vision.
I'll take first then.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. I guess I'll take second, and then Brian can just rest up nicely in the tent.
Oh, but I can help. I need help with my eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wait,
Actually-
Brad, do you have a night vision? Dark vision, I mean.
Low light vision.
I mean, there's better nothing. Nox, you're a human, right?
Yes.
You should help Nox.
Okay.
Oh no, I got this.
No, you're helping
No.
Nox.
Atras.
You're helping Nox.
Okay.
You're babysitting Nox is what we're saying.
Okay.
You know Briar's dubstep is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so on the first night, Leonard, you start to like the fire's going. Nox, you can get a you can get 50 XP for starting the fire. I like that. Okay. And Benji and Leonard, both of you can get 25 XP for just kind of
Yay.
figuring that out. And then so the Leonard, the first watch goes out without a hitch. Really. Is there anything that Leonard kind of reflects upon while he's doing this? Well, during the watch.
Yeah, he kind of thinks of like him as a captain. Like he never really wanted to be. That wasn't the plan. Just took charge and then kind of like just got swept up in it. So he's thinking like, what could he do to be like a better captain? Like thinking about Harrigan and how he did things like intimidation and stuff. And then he's like, no, that's not me. Like I'm more, of a diplomat, charmer kind of thing. So he's just trying to like figure out how he can like be a captain, but without being like, like he
Captain.
wants to like lead more through respect than through fear.
Okay. All right. I think an image does appear in your mind when you're thinking about this, and like I mean, Captain Whitewinds doesn't really seem like the type to do that either, right? Like rule through fear. Seems like Captain Whitewinds is one of those captains that gets crews like through respect, like you mentioned, or just reputation, right? And it's just like, how is Leonard going to get that reputation? For not just for himself, but for his crew. So cool. And who do you wake up?
Knox and Briar.
Okay, Knox and Briar.
Ich do. Sorry.
You guys wake up,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna say at this point, this is when I'm gonna start asking for rolls. So either you guys could both give me D20 rolls separately, or one person can roll twice. However you want.
Each roll one, right? Make it
Yeah,
fair.
we each roll one.
Yeah, if somebody fucks up, it's somebody else's fault.
Well, is it just a straight D20 or not perception?
Not perception, just a straight D20.
Aha!
Ah!
Let's go!
Hey, which one do you guys want to take?
Oh,
I wonder.
Take the one.
I mean,
Dude.
you know what? I'm gonna slash whisper this to the GM. So that you don't know what I...
Take the one, Cal. Do it, you coward.
I mean,
Yeah, let's
Jacob,
take what
Jacob, it's not a secret. Like everyone knows what you just whispered to me.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Let's all take a vote.
I only whispered half of it.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? What is the fuck out of here? Who here thinks that Jacob said 15?
I don't even
Yes.
think Jacob believes that.
Yeah.
No.
No,
I don't believe it.
no one would believe
It's
it. Okay.
obvious. It's okay. One is
Unfortunately, I'm going to. There's no reason for you to roll twice if you're going to take the lower one. So
fun.
Briar.
You mean we get a better chance at rolling lower?
Yeah. I thought you said we had disadvantage at this one.
So Nox, what is Nox? What does like the one represent for Nox? Because like, so this is obviously encounter chances, right? Like rolling on the table.
What? It is?
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. So
I'm joking.
like, what does Nox do that could possibly attract danger, and how does Briar stop it?
Oh god.
Right, so what Nox is going to do is be like, oh, Briar, you do have a beautiful voice, but I usually only hear it in times of trouble. Do you think you could sing a melody here? I'd like to appreciate it in peace, you know.
Hey!
Gotta get down, good lord. Baby,
I
come
mean,
get on over
I
town.
could sing you a little bit, but we should be quiet.
It's Little John. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't mess around. God came by the pound.
Right. You don't want to wake the others up. I did that before.
I also don't want to lure anything close to us.
I know this. I know how to make dead animal sounds or
I
dying animal sounds, if that helps.
I did not even think about that. That is smart.
Oh,
Should-
wait.
Oh, what the fuck? What is this?
Just sing a lullaby.
Okay. Are you going to
No,
resist this, Nox?
No. No, he's listening intently.
Oh yeah, halfway through. Well, what does a lullaby sound like, Briar? I'm guessing like kind of like. Where'd you learn it? Is it like a?
Good
Good night.
Oh,
Like, I probably just sing. I guess maybe Nox knows some children lullabies too, because most people know. So I would just sing some children's lullabies.
Okay,
Perfect for Nox.
Nox, you slowly begin to drift asleep. Briar's calming lullaby and his calming voice bringing you to a time where you remember to your childhood. And it's been a long time since you thought about your childhood. As you're falling asleep, images of your father and your mother spring to your mind. And at first, they're pleasant. Like a dinner, a nice little picnic in the going to like the Singorian market at the crowd that's like huge, right? People shouting out prices for spices, and you eating your parents buying you a nice little sweet treat on your walk. Then the nightmares turn the dreams turn darker into like a nightmare. A crying knocks as he is taken away from his family. What does it look like? What does that scene look like when like he was sold into slavery by essentially his own parents?
Yeah. It would probably look a lot like him first having a meeting with his parents, like at the house, and then they're like telling him how disappointed in him that they've been, that they've given him everything that they could, and he has done nothing with it. That he is simply just too useless. And then his father would like stand up and say, "Come with me." And not being the good little boy he is, seeking his parents' approval, does as he says, and they take a little trip down to the pier where there's a little ship waiting for him. And his father then tells him, "Nox, you're getting on that ship, and you're never coming back." And that's when, realization dawns on Nox that his parents are essentially throwing him away. He's crying, begging to stay. "Please, no, Dad. I don't want to go." And eventually his father just takes his arm, strong arms him and saying, I am not your father anymore. You're going on that ship. And essentially dragging him aboard.
Would have childhood Knox would he have fought back, like, or resisted anyway? Like, I know, like, it's futile, right? Because you're a child and they're grown adult.
Yeah.
But like,
He would not have hit him,
of course, yeah.
but he would have like put his feet to the ground and tried to, no, I don't want to go, and like try and run away. But his father's got a iron grip on his arm, and he can't get away.
Okay. So I think, like, at this point, Briar, you see Knox, who has fallen asleep, begin to toss and turn and mumble, and he's like, what looked like a very peaceful Knox has suddenly turned more, you could say, volatile in his sleep.
Mm.
You wake him.
I even see
I
a couple of
would
tears come
draw-
down his cheek.
Oh,
I would try to wake him up from whatever he's dreaming.
okay. At this point, I need Knox to roll a will save.
Hey,
For a moment, Briar, your eyes go wide as large, scarred hands reach out towards you. And as soon as, like, they're about to grapple you, Knox's eyes jolts open and he withdraws them almost immediately.
I'm sorry.
You just looked like you had a bad dream, I guess.
Yes, I dreamt the day that my father told me that he was not my father anymore. When he took me to a ship and sold me and said I would never see him again. It was not a good day.
I'm so sorry you've did this to you.
Oh, it's okay. Your song was beautiful.
Yeah, but it made you fall asleep. And then you dreamt that.
You could not decide what I dream and what I don't. It is no fault of yours. It just happened sometimes, remembering unpleasant things. But that is in the past now, and I think I am more happy here with you and Leonard. And Muna even said I had the magic of friendship. So I think if it is okay with you all, I would call you my friends.
Of course that's okay for me.
And that makes me happy. So, even a nightmare like that will not bring me down. Don't you worry.
But if you ever need someone to talk, just know that I guess the others too, like, we are here to listen.
If you need someone to talk to, speak to someone else.
I spoke to people!
Here's a quarter.
Just
Call
ever-
somebody. Okay.
Hey, right.
Speaking to people helps.
Thank you, Briar, but I think I would rather not think about it if I can help it. But I am good at not thinking about things, so. Gives a wide smile. So I will be okay.
As he starts crying.
Good at punching people. That's what you are for.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm good at listening. That's one thing I can do. I'm not good at punching people. That's, I guess, kind of your thing.
Well, I mean, punching people is pretty easy. You just make fist and stretch your arm like this.
Straight up knocks Briar out. Oh,
Oh, give it a try. I know you can do it. And he like holds out a palm for you to punch.
I guess I punch.
bro. Since you made an unarmed attack of opportunity.
No, I am not going to take the attack of opportunity.
No,
You start wailing.
I lightly punch. You know, I'm not like lethal.
That would be funny though.
Let's
Just
let
knocks
the
attack
dice
of-
do the talking. Go ahead and roll an unarmed attack then.
Roll to miss.
An unarmed strike.
Yeah. Just to see. I mean, if you get critical, then you get a critical. Like, who knows?
Oh, shit, that's a good punch.
That's a pretty good punch. I mean, as Briar, bah, right there in the palm. I mean, yeah, it hurts more than you originally thought.
See? You can do good punch as well. My skin is red now. That happens when you get hurt.
Okay, but I'm better at just staying in the back.
That may be true, but I don't think you should sell yourself short. I think you are very talented.
Thanks. And you're pretty good at keeping people at bay too.
It is not exactly a skill I am proud of. And I
But
don't
it's
think I am
something.
particularly good at fighting either. You say I'm good at punching, but I am not so good with swords. And Leonard's whip is pretty cool. I can't do things like that.
Yeah, but with the whip you also have to be good enough, otherwise you hurt others that you don't want to hurt. Who was the one who mistakenly hit other people last time?
That was Leonard.
With the whip. His whip was
See,
going crazy.
You have to have enough training, otherwise you hurt people that you don't want to hurt with the whip. So,
There's too many nat ones.
but you helped us out a lot, especially with the webs and stuff.
I'm glad I can be of some use. You know, in the beginning on the pirate ship, I thought everyone was just trying to be nice to me, so they praised me a lot. But I am starting to think that maybe they meant it. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, no, you did way better on the pirate ship than I did. You deserved all the praise. I'm glad we are away from that though.
Me too. It was violent.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to say your conversation continues on and, eventually goes through the night, making a little bit more understanding each other. Briar and Nox, who in the past, to be honest, didn't have so much interaction. So it's always nice to see that happening. Eventually, you're washed watch comes to an end and you have to wake somebody up. I forget who the next person was.
Let's hope they remember.
Me.
Oh, well,
Okay.
Barney can say it.
Benji.
Okay, so it is Benji. You guys all wake up Benji. And Benji, I think when you're awake and you're looking out during the night, this is when generally predators probably would come if they would to, like probably a little past midnight. So roll me a d20.
19.
Benji sees a nice rainbow. I mean, with these amazing rolls here, like, yeah. But with a 19, I think Benji, you look out and I think you begin to your like natural curiosity kind of takes a hold, and there are a few plants near the camp that you can go take a look at if you'd like.
Okay, but I'll still like
Yeah,
keep
I mean,
eyes and ears out.
it's like very quiet out here, and I would say like you're not really worried that like your ears are alert, right? Like you're not going to rely too
Okay.
much on the sense of like sight, but more like your ears and your nose. So anything like makes a movement or comes near your camp, you'll know right away. It seems like there's nothing really too dangerous around you, and the
Okay.
fire and the smoke is able to keep most of the pests away. So yeah, if you want, you can roll me a perception check to see what these plants could be.
14.
Okay. So with a 14, you take a you notice that there are a few things that's in front of you, but the coolest thing would probably be this type of multicolored, shimmery lichen that grows on the side of like this one tree, and this lichen seems to shimmer like bioluminescently, kind of just glowing, changes color, and you know that to be a fairly expensive type of lichen. Lichen? Is it called lichen? I think it's called lichen.
I don't
Called
know.
Lichen, I believe.
Yes, it's like
called dream lichen. Actually, it is extremely delicate. I will say. You have used this in the past with your and like I guess like at this point, like when you see it, it kind of brings Benji back to a time where he's standing behind a counter, and there is this old lady that smells of incense and like kind of this earthy root smell, the soil smell. And she looks over to Benji. She's like, "Now, Benji, this is called dream lichen. See? See how it glows? Take it gently.
Ooh. Like this?
Yes, just like that. You're pretty good at this. Okay. Just take it. Okay. Now, do you remember what this is used for? I did tell you."
Does it make people sleep?
She smiles. "Exactly. It makes people sleep. So what do you think we can make from this?"
Sleeping potions.
That is right. But not any type of sleeping potion. One that will let people recover from supernatural afflictions.
Whoa.
It's
It
essentially
takes-
a roofie.
it takes a lot of work to do this, about 8 hours to clean this and prep this, and requires a successful DC 25 craft check, alchemy check to prepare.
Oh,
You're so wise in your words.
but creamy.
And it's actually harder to gather it than it is to prepare it. So be careful when you touch it.
Oh, but how will I get it when I'm out? If I ever see it, it's impossible.
Sometimes there are things out in nature that just generally belong.
Oops, that was accidental.
You die. No, I'm just sometimes there are things out in nature that just kind of belongs there at times. And it's just more for you to see than and kind of experience than to always make.
Hmm.
But if you do want to take it, and then she's going to actually teach you how to do it, which will actually reduce the DC to
Okay.
gather it. So,
So
you
24. Got you.
so you, Benji, can attempt to harvest some of the stream lichen. And you know it's in its raw form, it's super expensive. Of course, in its potion form, even more so.
The pressure. Okay. What do I roll?
It says a gather check. I don't think there is such a thing in Pathfinder.
Nope.
So that must be something else. So I'm just gonna say craft alchemy. Let's do it.
It would probably be
What?
26. Let's go. 23. Sorry, I don't know why it went twice. 23. Let's go.
All right. Well, here comes Mikkel and ruin this. No,
No,
I'm
since
joking.
you rolled so well, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna.
What were you gonna say? No, seriously.
No.
I should. We should know.
We should know it would probably be a profession, like some kind of job, since that would be a profession to gather herbs. You say a
Benji,
gathering check. What would profession be of a herbalist? Or like a profession gatherer?
You know what? You know what? That's a really good point. Would Mafalda have you gather shit for her, Benji?
I would think so.
Then I think it would only make sense that you have a profession called gatherer or herbalist with the same bonuses you have as craft alchemy. So, in fact, actually, Mikkel, you helped because you just gave Benji a free skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead.
Good job, Mikkel.
And since it's the same bonuses, we'll use the same rolls.
Okay. Because it's gonna take me
Well,
a
actually,
while to
technically, then
get
that
the
would be a
same
better roll
bonuses.
because if it's more specific, that means it's bigger success.
Also,
Hey, craft
craft is technically an intelligence type of check, and profession is a wisdom-based check. So there may be different modifiers involved. It pushes up classes, actually.
I'm gonna say, shut up. No, I'm joking. Okay. So in this case,
we are the topics.
you're right. But I'm gonna say with the 23, Benji, you're not gonna succeed. Is there anything you would like to use?
I'm probably using my knife
Yeah,
to work delicately.
I mean, the 23 roll is not high enough to pass the.
Yeah, but
Okay.
and then you can
Oh,
get
you
a plus
mean
one
like
from me.
you want me to use a cookie? I will use a cookie. I will put the cookie down.
Okay.
Do it. Use a cookie.
And
What-
then you can have my plus one.
Oh, you got a plus
Okay,
one.
dokie.
24.
Okay, so that would be 26.
26. That's enough. You pass the 25 DC to gather this. And where does Benji pop this dream icon into?
Let me quickly check what's in my inventory.
Just pop it into your mouth, eat it, have a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm just-
Wake up, Genji just fucking passed out. Like, that's such a good herb. Oh.
Okay.
I have a spare sack for carrying things. If you want to borrow that.
Probably need like a more specialized container.
I don't have a specialized. I've got
Oh,
something just called alcohol, which I don't recall what it was or why.
I think that's what you're hiding from Ambrose.
yeah, you're hiding a
No,
bottle
that-
of wine. The really
But
good.
I can't.
don't
I don't have it
that
on
all
me though.
along. I'm
have it
surprised
on me.
Ambrose didn't sniff that out.
I think this is something else.
Oh yeah, you did hide that back. You hid that somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is I think something else. I think it might have been like one of the very early sessions.
I don't remember. So let's just say it's a bottle, right? You can definitely say
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Pour out the
Yeah, so
alcohol.
I'll toss out the alcohol.
Well, depending on how that can make it last longer.
Yeah, no, it'll probably dissolve it and make like a eventually and make like a what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh my god,
But
you could
anyway,
call
it's
it.
not a good idea.
You could call it knockout rum. Think about the branding.
Okay. So Benji, you pop it into this empty bottle that you have empty just for this. And you notice that it glows in the bottle. And you have like a slightly glowing, multicolored, glowing bottle. You
I'll
know
just
that you
put that in
harvest.
my backpack.
Okay. You harvest about 2,000 gold pieces worth of dream lichen.
Nice.
Okay. And with that, like I think also like while you're doing that and after you do that, that initial excitement fades and then like it kind of brings you like a little nostalgic again. Cause like doing this kind of brought you back to a place where I feel like Benji was very happy, right? Working with Mafalda and learning from her. And so like my question to Benji would be like, how homesick is he?
He, whenever he thinks about it, he immediately tries to distract himself so that he doesn't
Right.
go down that rabbit hole. Because he's probably extremely, like, painfully homesick, but he doesn't allow himself to experience it.
Aw. So we have like this little Yusoki. So it's like, don't think about home. Don't think about home. Type of thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He's literally just like razor focus on the now.
Yeah. Roll me a will save. And because you're like razor focused, do it with advantage. Or add a +5 to it.
Okay, +5, 20.
Yeah, 20. With a 20, I think, yeah, your mind goes away from home. But there is still like that homesickness that lingers in your heart. And what does Benji do to distract himself?
He immediately starts thinking about what he could do with the dream lichen, like tries to see if he can remember, like instead of thinking about home, he sort of thinks about like the work he did. So it's kind of the same, but it's channeling it into something that he sees is more constructive.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so he's just like, okay, I could do this, I could do this.
Yeah, just like remembering the steps and the process to clean it and stuff.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
Basically, like also like stating like principles of alchemy to himself or something like that.
Okay. Awesome. And with that, the time flies by until you realize, oh, you have to wake up the next person. Who is that again?
Muna?
Was Dante last?
I don't
I was
remember.
first.
Oh, he was first. Who was first?
Muna.
Oh, so Muna's last. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I'll wake up Muna.
It's darkest before dawn.
Yes, it is. It's also coldest before dawn too. Which I hate.
Oh, if only I had 5 cold resistance.
Do you?
Which I do.
Oh shit. Okay.
Cold means shit to me.
You like this weather? You're like nice, bro.
Yeah. Finally, a good temperature.
Yeah. All right. As Muna wakes up and Benji goes to sleep, Muna, what do you do on the rest of the watch? I'm gonna say during this time, most of the animals are now probably dormant. The daytime. I forget what it's called. It was like a diurnal or whatever. The daytime animals are gonna start to wake up soon. Nighttime animals start to go to sleep soon. So you're in this like twilight time or dusk. It's twilight time. What do you do?
I am just sitting and thinking. I mean, there's not much to do. Just I have my friend out, Skugge.
Okay. Like, do you guys pass the time usually together, or is it like
Yeah.
silent?
No, I'd like to, talk.
And
Our
each
clothes
other's
together.
lives.
Oh, because like
We're gonna-
Skugga doesn't talk, right?
Oh, he does. He speaks every language. You know what? I'm gonna start putting points in linguistic. He's gonna speak all the language, Cal. And whenever you're gonna be like, "Can you read this?" I'm gonna be like, "Skugge has a plus
You can.
28 in linguistic."
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
but he
like from
doesn't actually
Castle.
exist, so
Oh, he does though. He does, and he's gonna have 28 in linguistic.
It's like from Castlevania when Isaac speaks with the bug eyes or big eyes or whatever it's called, the demon or night creature that is.
they don't really reply, do they?
There's one. Yeah.
Oh, there's just that one
Looks
that
like-
talks.
Yeah, like looks like a fly.
Oh yeah,
Like a
yeah,
big
yeah.
fly.
That's the one that I only remember. I don't remember any of the other ones. They all get cut down so easily. All right. So Muna, you're just kind of reflecting, thinking, spending time with Skugga. What do you guys talk about?
We are brainstorming the best way to locate a person that may also be in this region, but we don't know where.
Oh yeah, shit. Give me a knowledge check.
Region, or do you want local?
Let's do local. Cool. Okay, so
Skugga is
Skugga doesn't
Linux.
know shit, right?
He's,
What is he doing?
he's Minox.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's like, how would I know? I'm from the shadow plane. I come into this world with certain knowledge, but that is not none of it.
Okay. But Muna, I think your mind goes back to the message. Could there be something more gleaned from it?
The message? What message am I thinking of?
The one from the pirate?
The one from the savages. The one written on the bark.
Okay.
It said, you remember it was, so number one, it's written on tree bark. Like, what?
Yeah.
And number two, very bad comment, in very bad comment. And like, I mean, yeah, like something could come out of you investigating that message that Leonard has on his person in his backpack.
I haven't. I gave it back to the dude.
Oh shit! Maybe you did give it back. Oh well, you don't have the message, but you have it in your mind.
Then I'm gonna slit his throat to get revenge.
Okay.
Coup de grace? Coup de grace?
Yeah, that it is. That's a one-shot move. So I guess he's just dead, huh?
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Who's the captain now?
coup de grasp is a full round action using a melee weapon. I automatically score a hit and a critical hit, and they must make a DC Fortitude 10 plus damage dealt, and you insta die or you insta
Wow,
die.
plus damage dealt. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That is
roll
pretty
Fortitude,
rough.
Leonard, because you gave the bark back.
My cat is in my hands right now.
Coup de
So
grace
I
is not great. And Cal, you want to know the funniest thing? When I pin people, I'm pretty sure they're helpless at that point, right?
Yeah, and then people can like.
And then another person can walk up and coup de grace.
Sounds very, very spicy. Doesn't that
Yeah,
mean that
it's
anyone
it's unlikely to happen in the heat of combat.
It's a lot of
Doesn't-
actions for.
that means that monsters can also do something similar to that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Muna, as like you think about the message written on tree bark, I think like what is your thoughts on it? What is Muna's thoughts on it initially?
At first I thought it was just weird. Now I'm like, maybe it's weird enough that there's some kind of interesting magic that could maybe help.
Okay.
Like, might be druids. Druids are known to be having weird shit.
Yeah. Roll me a knowledge arcana check then. Because like studies, right? Arcana is also like the study of magic, I believe, right? Just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Skugo can also probably roll as well, as you mentioned this to him.
13! Yay!
Yay! With a 13, I think Skugo mentions like,
You know what? I kind of want to bump that up to a 15 with my cookie.
"Aw,
Oh, nice. 50. Yay.
okay, you had a +2.
Yeah, at a +2.
Nice. Okay, great. So with a 15, I'm gonna say that's the next tier. So Skugo, like, so Skugo did. I'm guessing he did a lot of magical studies with Muna at one point, possibly, or just knows his own. But I think Skugo will let you know, like, druids generally, there has been historical text of druids retreating to very isolated parts of the world to start, like, to get back to nature. And sometimes it turns into like a commune, like a community. And often, explorers come, and these druids would naturally take it upon themselves to drive, like, these people who are here to, like, take resources from the wilderness away. They try to dry them out.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, Benji, I should give you 200 XP for the Dream Lycan, and Mikkel, you get 100 XP for the insight into, like, possibly the motivations behind what's happening.
Mhm.
But who knows? Right? Speculation. Does at one point does Muna think about anything else before the sun rises?
I mean, she's specifically just trying to think about getting to, God, what is the name again? The name is Marie. Like, how best to send a message to her? Well, where to find out where she is?
Peppery?
Marie?
Peppery?
What?
Yeah, Peppery is his name. Is her name, right?
Marie Von?
Is it Meryl Whitewind you're talking about?
Oh,
No.
White Winds? No, he's just talking about the sorceress, right?
No,
Oh, Marie. Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay. What he's thinking about where she is at the moment?
Well, where like that, we were both captured, so she's maybe in this region. How to best find a needle in a needle stack.
Yeah.
Backstory. No wonder I didn't recognize.
Yeah.
know.
Sorry. When you said Marie, the first thing I thought of was Marie Curie from earlier today. So
No.
I'm like, what
Yes,
is
I
this?
understand.
Okay. Yes, Marie. Are you thinking about finding them again,
Yeah.
or
We were
where
both
the
captured.
okay? Yeah, and I think there is a part of I don't know if Skuga is the encouragement of you, but or some of the realistic side. So it depends. You tell me. Is Skuga
He's neutral evil. He's very pragmatic.
pragmatic? Yeah. So of course, Skuga's voice in your head, and for this particular moment, I will voice Skuga. And I think you'll hear him say,
Gaining sentience, guys. It's happening.
Go!
slowly by slowly, you're gonna sell me eventually on Skoogl, but for now,
Yeah.
I still don't like it. But but I think you hear Skoogl in your voice say something along the lines of, she could be dead. Most likely. I can try to find her shade here if you want me to. But a part of me believes that you don't want to know, friend.
I mean, I know she's not dead. She's stronger than me, and if I'm alive, she's also pragmatic.
Skoogl shrugs.
If you can
Sometimes
find.
it's about luck, not necessarily skill.
Absolutely. But she saved me. It's worth saving her. If she can be. If you can find if her shade is there, then that would also be an answer.
Yes, we can find her shade, but you know, Muna, you're not going to bring her back to life.
Well, no, but I mean, you're not gonna find any. Yeah, she's not dead. So it's just to prove that it's not there.
I hope so, friend.
I appreciate the concern.
I like her. She always spoke her mind.
That she did.
But so do you, friend.
I try. Well, I honestly really don't. Oh. To you, maybe. To everyone else, I feel like that's.
Yeah, I
Words
mean,
or
it's
weapons?
because I'm in your mind. We're both in here, right? So
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, that's great. Knock, knock. Just I put in TV Yeah.
And you guys continue to just kind of converse until the
Just speaking Aklo, people be like, "Is that the name? What?"
until you wake up the rest of the party, and everyone wakes up during the day. I think you guys are gonna obviously start getting your gear in order and heading out. I think we're just gonna go right into what are you guys gonna do to help Leonard again. Since you guys are in the middle of the rain jungle now, I'm gonna raise up the DC slightly, which is 22.
I'm gonna cast guidance.
I'm gonna do more of the same.
All right.
Sit on his shoulders and be his lookout.
So the Benji, we could start with a perception.
Okay,
Nice.
on his way.
If you really need it, I can take 5 days and then
That's a
shit.
net 20.
Oh,
Nice.
you guys aren't gonna have any combat, huh? Just no combat in this group.
Nah, if you want,
You're
we can
pacifist.
kill a tiger.
Why
Dinosaur!
would we do?
Benji's like, I hear a tiger. Let's go kill it. Yep. Fuck that tiger.
Here are something to eat. They're great. Fuck him up.
Fucking tiger. Okay, Benji, you're just on your game. I think like so like for Benji, right, who grew up in the urban city of Magnamar, like just such a big like city that there's so many different districts to it. There's so many different slums and ghettos and stuff. Like and only a small portion of people actually like rise above their station and live wealthy, and everyone else is kind of like dystopian. In this city of Magnamar, like how did it train like what are some of the things that happened to Benji that made him so like cautious, like so aware of his surroundings?
Well, there's always the risk of being mugged or murdered, so he's just always learns to,
course.
like, on his way to and from work or when he's out on errands and stuff, to just constantly be aware of what's going on around him.
Right. And does that bring like does that like kind of does this jungle here remind you of the same thing?
I think it's more like he learned to always like listen for danger and keep his eyes open for any movement, any motion, any change in his surroundings. And like I think at first, like when they first entered the jungle, it was like, okay, this is a new environment. But then he like adjusted to it, like sort of kind of like how when you develop night vision, except like he developed jungle vision.
Great. I love it.
Welcome to the jungle.
No more fun and games.
And as you're going through, like Leonard, how could you not be impressed with Benji's ability to navigate you guys through this jungle? It's for everyone, like Benji's just so on point there. I'm gonna give you 100 at 50 XP for this, Benji, so that you can, yeah. How's everybody doing on XP? How close is everyone now?
I'm very close to 7,000.
Delicious.
I'm nearing 7,000 as well.
I'm 6,350.
Yeah.
Or
I
80,
still
sorry.
have some way to go to 7,000.
Okay, good.
I
Good to
have
know.
6,800.
I hope you guys are adding the XP when I'm saying it. Hopefully.
I am, for else I will forget.
Did
Yeah.
we get XP at the end of the session last time?
Nope.
Okay, well, let's just do some retcon XP real quick. 100 XP for Leonard for the story that he told, and I believe I'm pretty sure I gave Briar XP for the whole thing with the Rahadumi and Captain Merrill. But let's give you another 100 for that too. You know. All right. So moving on, Benji, Benji's able to suss out everything. I'm gonna say that's a +2 right off the bat. And or instead of a +2, I'm gonna say that's a +1, but we'll lower the DC back to 20. So really great roll. Who wants to go next? Muna, you cast guidance, and then what else do you want to do?
I was with Skygge and I kind of scout to the side, so we're like, safety.
Okay, another perception check.
Well, I thought like more, like stuffing around, but yeah, we can do perception.
Okay, yeah, scouting. Okay, stuff is fine too. And then both of you can roll, right? Skugel and Muna, and then we'll just take the higher one. Just have the advantage on that.
Nice.
Well, and
Another 24.
Wow.
that's actually surprisingly bad considering that Muna does have a +9 in stealth.
Okay.
Muna's not bad. Muna's pretty good at stealth. Like,
He's a little distracted, right? Because like the thoughts of Marie start to keep floating back to Muna's head, like
and there's insects everywhere, and that's nasty.
exactly. And you hate insects. Okay, so
Yeah.
with a 24, that's a +1. Skugel is able to make sure that like you guys aren't getting followed by anyone, leaving too many tracks. With the stealth too, it could also be like I know that's generally survival to clean tracks too, but just making sure like no one can follow you like just so clearly, and or just like just making sure that no one is following for any reason. Okay, that's a +1. to the roll. We have now +2. Who wants? Briar, Knox.
Yeah, I can go. This time, instead of cutting down the plants, because he talked about it yesterday, and he does feel kind of bad for the plants. So instead of cutting them down, he's going to try and just move them out of the way this time.
What the hell does that mean?
What do you mean?
Like if there's like a
You're gonna
branch in the
uproot
way, he'll
them.
like bend the branch carefully, trying not to snap it.
And then
You're gonna
flick it
rip
into the
out a
next
tree out of the
person's
ground
face.
and replant it.
He's just replanting the shrubbery as he goes.
Robbery?
Okay.
A shrubbery.
Nay!
I'm reading a webcomic
It's probably
like
gonna
a
be
manhwa
less
right now.
effective.
And that
way
guy
of
was
doing
uprooting
it.
the trees to drain his strength.
Like an
Sounds
RPG.
like Asterix and Obelix.
It's probably gonna be harder to do, but he got a bit conscientious
Okay.
about hurting the plant life.
He's going green. Just like the Hulk.
Oh no.
Hippies.
Let's see. What's the role here at this point then? I will say give me a Actually, let's do it this way. A fortitude save again. But the DC is going to be 22 this time.
Damn, 19.
Cookies?
I don't
Let me
have
tell
any
you what the consequence here is first, and then you guys can decide whether or not to cookie it up. You're going to get fatigue.
Oh,
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, but I don't get any cookies whenever I fail.
Okay, you can get a
Fine.
cookie, Muna, for your bad stealth check.
Knox, take this.
but then I
Oh,
give
cost-
you this.
Oh, thank you guys. Right, one
I
to
don't
four.
see these
That's the
cookies.
four.
Where are they?
Let's go.
On the
They're
map.
like in the
Yeah,
middle of the screen. for
Oh,
me.
you guys are down there. Okay, let's go.
I don't see any cookie
Yeah.
at all.
Got a 4 there,
Oh.
and with +1, that's +5, so 24 total.
24 total. Okay. You so who the fuck added the 35 over here? Which one of you motherfuckers did that?
What's 35? Oh, that
You
is.
can also get this one.
Oh, money.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just
Where
find
was
10
the
gold pieces.
35?
Yeah,
It's
you
up
you can
here.
add that, Jacob.
It's,
Jacob,
Oh.
you can add.
I'm like moving a rock out of the way. There's 10
Yeah.
gold pieces on the...
Okay.
You can take that because you deserve it.
Oh no, now I have 350 gold pieces. It's the 35 with a 0.
No!
It's-
Oh no!
Oh god.
Y'all are gonna die. I
cursed.
hope you know that. All right.
Fucking
So
do it, coward.
you know I will. 24. +1 to you, Knox, for Leonard's roll. As you do your best. I'm gonna say it's obviously not as not perfect, right? Still maybe break some branches along the way, but you make a more conscientious effort not to do it. And maybe like
the
just
druids will be happy with it.
maybe.
They're watching us in the distance.
Very, very much could be. All right, so that is for Knox. Let's go to Briar.
I sing a song about where North is.
Oh fuck, I love it.
The thing
North
is, we
Is the
can.
location I wanna see north.
The thing is,
Take
we
me
can still get
home.
lost again if we don't have other reference points. So it
Like
would
take me
need it to
home,
be
country North Star.
cast at times.
You know what that reminds me of?
Why does it say touch? Is that like so? You have to touch
I
yourself
have to
pretty much.
touch myself
Oh my
again. I
goodness.
guess. Yeah.
What does that
Has to-
mean?
Has to fill themselves up to really get it going. Like this is a good song.
They cup their junk, just like Michael Jackson. Exactly.
Touch just means that you can cast it on other people.
I
That is
know,
not
I
a
know.
personal.
I know. What does Briar's no direction look like? Is it just like a thing in the head, like a GPS arrow, or is it like physical?
Your notes automatically move towards north.
It's.
If it's
I think
I
it's
thought
more
we
like
agreed it was the tail coming up and
Oh,
pointing.
right.
Ooh. Like a dog, like just straight. So is that what it is, Nina? Is
I was thinking it would probably be more like something in the head, in the mind.
okay?
It's your spell. You can decide.
It's just
It's just
a GPS voice. North.
200 meters. Turn north.
It always says just north. Just north. This way.
Follow that star that blinks that only you can see.
The second
ding, ding.
star to the right.
Like faces one direction, the boy just goes, no. Then turns, no. Turns, no. Turns,
Oh
yes.
god. No.
That's the worst one out of all of them. It's like you're hot. No, cold. Colder.
It's
colder.
like a feeling. It's just like it's the
I got
gut
a
feeling.
feeling.
You know
More
it.
than a feeling. More than a feeling.
Well, it's like only whenever it's Briar's turn, everyone just starts busting out the song. Okay, so Briar,
Inspires us.
roll me a. Actually, let's do this. Like that's an instant +1. What else do you do?
I bust out a song about the North. We go north.
All right, so that's a plus.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
So like,
Robin.
yeah,
Sorry.
it might add to the survival check, but I'm gonna need you all to roll will saves. No, I'm just or take psychic damage here. All right, so
Also
that's-
remember, fish are friends, not
Right.
food.
so I am gonna say with the inspired competence, it is up, but I do want to let you know, like because the travel is so long, we're not gonna use that. So it is a +5, Leonard.
Performance.
Okay, you can do that. You can roll performance check.
Oh,
then.
should I not?
No, do it.
I don't.
Yeah, roll performance.
Oh, it's just 16.
Somebody could cookie it up if they would like. If not,
I only have a +1, so it doesn't do much.
okay.
I'm afraid I don't have anything to help.
Okay. So with that, I'm gonna say, do you like your performance is good? It helps. It's going to be a +5 for Leonard. For your role, you have already a +7, so it's a +12. What is it, 8 or higher?
I believe so.
All right. And you can take a cookie, Briar, for that.
Okay.
Nox, you can get 100 XP for your photos you save. And Mikkel, did you add any XP for Muna? For Skiggle? For you, actually?
No.
You can add 100 as well. All right, Leonard. You're leading the group.
26.
Jeez. You're doing so good.
And remember the +5 because you said that the DC was reduced to 20.
It is a +5. Actually, let's be fair here, okay? And you guys, who is there anyone who would like to make this a 30 with your cookies?
That's 30. I ain't got nothing for you.
What?
I got
It
1 + 1.
Won't do. Yeah, mine won't do much. Sorry.
So I'm gonna say
I
here,
have a +1.
if where I want to add a +1 anyway. So if you guys want to give me 3 +1s, you can definitely do that. If not,
There we go.
okay. And an A. Okay. You get 3.
Can I use my final cookie just to use it? Because it's an XP one.
Yeah, that's for yourself. You can just add it to
Yeah.
yourself right now.
Or
Alright,
give it to
I'll
Jacob
just-
like I did.
Oh,
Why?
yeah, I can do that.
Why
Okay,
not?
you know what? Oh,
What?
oops, I didn't mean to do that.
This is gonna give
I'll
it Jacob
just-
for no reason. All right.
I'll
I
just
give
keep
my
it
10
then
gold.
for when we level in case someone needs.
Oh,
You
50
know, you
XP.
know what? And I have a plus 10 GP. I can give you that if you give me the XP.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
it's a nice trade. Okay.
It's
You
a
son of a
bribe.
bitch!
Okay. And
What?
with that,
I mean, you gave me 10 GP. I can give you 10 GP back.
Yeah.
But, like, what's the point?
Being kind.
I'm kind. Oh shit, it's plus 50 XP. God damn, such a worth trade. Let's go.
it's, I'm gonna
Goddamn
say,
lost
you guys see
I'm
now.
over 7,000 now. Let's go.
Nice.
Leonard. Oh, Benji, actually, you're the first one
Yeah.
that, as you're walking through the clearing, as you're walking through the jungle, you begin to see a clearing up ahead, and through like this like slight clearing in the canopies and trees and stuff, you notice probably the tip, like the peak of a structure in the distance.
Okay. I will mention this to everyone.
And as you
Everybody
mentioned,
on guard.
as you guys begin to make your way to the clearing, all of you see with your eyes as you get closer and closer, like through as the tree parts, you begin to see old stones in the distance. First, you like it through the trees. I guess you could see the stones, but then as you get closer, you begin to see like a stone tiles on the ground, pillars that look old and ancient rising from these stone tiles above, and a lot of these stones have been crumbled, vines growing over it, some more growth in this area, but just generally like really old ruins. And I'm going to bring you guys to the map. Feel free to add your tokens here. And I'm gonna say you're coming from this like
Yeah, that
northwest
people.
end. No, you over here,
Bless
here.
you.
You don't see the dead
Where?
people yet, but northwest corner, like north left, top left corner, is like kind of where you guys are coming in through. Savages.
Okay, so I'm on Leonard's shoulder, so I'm like right by him.
Okay, yeah, I could say you
The
guys
map
are
blurry?
occupying the.
Like the map is blurry for me.
No, not for me.
That's crystal clear.
That's
Let me
a you
refresh.
problem.
Think I'll give y'all a blurry map? No. And as you guys approach this old abandoned ruins, you can just begin to explore. And anyone can give me a knowledge. What would be like a history knowledge check? I don't. Yeah. Let me see. Knowledge dungeoneering. I mean, knowledge engineering can be one. Knowledge history can be
Okay,
one.
give me a sec. Where did my character sheet go? Why did it close?
So, which knowledge?
History or engineering or religion can be one.
24. That's the number of the evening. That and 35.
Dungeoneering works as well.
Nah, cookie.
Okay.
Put that cookie down.
All of you who 7 is a cookie for sure.
Yeah.
Briar, you're like, I don't give a shit about that. Like, this is a building. I'm gonna say Muna and
I'm getting all the money.
Muna and Dante, Muna and Leonard, both of you kind of come to the same knowledge is that this has probably been here for thousands of years old. And it's probably not like but the structure is still sound, and it looks pretty heavy duty. So like it's like it's been built really well. The structure. For you, Dante, it's more about like you're not really concerned about the building like caving in and crushing you inside. It's pretty structurally sound in that way as well. With Benji getting a 24 in engineering, I'm gonna say 24 in engineering. You're gonna get knowledge that like there has been some areas where you think there has been
Hotel.
movements around here. Like things have been disturbed. You don't see any evidence of this, like who's disturbed it, but you're talking. We're talking about like crowds of people, perhaps not crowds, but like definitely more than like 4 or 5. You know what I mean? Like it's like there has been people who came through here recently. I would say within a week, maybe. And Knox, for some weird fucking reason, you pass a DC 15 history check.
I can
And
tell you the reason, actually. This
Okay.
is relatively close to where I grew up,
Ooh. You hear,
right?
yeah, okay, cool. That is knowledge. This is knowledge you know.
Knowledge.
This is possibly the lost ancient library of this is a old archive of some sort of long lost hidden civilization from the world. And judging by how big the stones are, they go about like 20 feet. You think, like in the Terra uplands, even though you didn't know what a mountain was, you still knew that there's like a race of old half giants that came down from the mountaintops or banished from the mountaintops and have now and made civilization hidden deep within the jungles of this land. And possibly this is one of their lost archives. I don't know how you're going to translate that into what Nox's knows, but that's kind of the gist of it.
I think I saw a picture of this in a school book. It might be library.
That's interesting. Wonder if any books survived.
I think there may be big books in there, because they were giants. They would have bigger books.
No, I don't. Almost.
You guys can
Almost.
start making your way to the entrance. Obviously,
Isn't the next level at 9,000?
It is at 9,000, and there is nowhere close.
Yeah, no.
soon.
Almost is, I mean, like, it's closer than 6,000.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I would like to cast Mage Armor on Skygge.
Okay, sure. And where you guys are on the map is where I'm going to start doing stuff. So if you want to stick together, make sure you guys stick together. If not,
I'll put Benji down so he can walk on his own.
Aw.
Then she's like, shit.
You
Um,
can stretch your legs a little, buddy.
Fine.
I'm walking over here.
I'm walking.
It's so funny how Briar is just not gonna move. No, do you want me to move you, Nina? Out of character?
I have problems, and I just realized that I had the hand tool instead of the mouse tool. It's fucking shitty because with the hand tool I can move, but with the mouse tool I cannot move the fucking map.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
middle mouse button. You
you,
can hold it down.
and I mean, yeah, you can also just right click and drag.
Oh shit!
Oh god, I'm so fucking dumb.
Damn, I didn't even know that. Shit, I've been using the middle mouse this whole time. It's the exact same thing. Shit.
My God.
Wow. I've never
I
thought
didn't know
to
the
right
middle
click
mouse could do that.
for some reason. As you guys crest around the corner, you definitely see on the ground, no rolls necessary, corpses, dried and withered in the sun.
Let's see how old they are.
They
You're going
don't
to
look
have to
like
get.
they are sleeping.
You're gonna have to
I
get
can
closer
try.
if you would like to investigate the corpse.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I'll
unbuckle my.
stay
Pardon
behind
me.
someone big.
Da, 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 da,
I'm
da.
gonna unbuckle my
Don't worry
whip.
there, friend. I will help you.
I like how you've been interrupted on that in the most unfortunate way, Dante. Because it just sounds like you're about to unbuckle your belt, and I don't like the implication.
Dead bodies. All right, let's get to work.
Yep. Alright.
What?
But yeah, unbuckle my whip.
Okay.
Get ready.
I'm just gonna look. How
Okay.
wide out are the bodies?
Before
Careful,
Briar,
remember, they said undead.
does that makes the healing check to investigate this dead body, heal check. I'm going to, which I think we said we're gonna encompass as all medicine, generally, right?
Yeah.
Or is there like a knowledge medical that I'm not knowing about?
I
I
think
mean, you might
medicine
have
works
like
fine.
profession as like a nurse.
Oh,
or,
yeah,
or
healer.
or something, but heal
I
is
think
generally
heal would
just,
fit here as well.
Yeah, heal is just fine.
Before Briar makes a heal check to see what's up with these corpses, I need you guys to all move your tokens to where you would be at that exact moment. If you haven't
I
done
mean,
it.
I am.
Okay.
I'm looking up at the gate.
I will hang back.
Nox, you're saying you're looking inside the temple building?
Yeah, I am looking up at the gate, admiring the architecture,
I also take out my crossbow.
and being a little bit sad that it's in ruins.
Oh. Okay. As Nox, you move there, go ahead, Briar, and roll me that heal check as you investigate
I'm
the
so
corpse.
bad at heal.
6.
It is dry.
It's dry, sun beaten down. And I'm also going to say, as you step towards the corpse to kind of like investigate it, you hear an audible a crunch sound as your feet step on something on the ground that you didn't see before. And you raise your feet up to look at it, and you see dried bone underneath your heel and on the ground.
Ew.
And as soon as that happens, that sound echoes out, and the corpses begin to twitch and move as withered skin and muscles begin to spasm and jerk and twist. These corpses begin to start to rise on their own, almost as being pulled by magical puppet strings. At this point, this is where alignment comes in mechanically. I need all players now, as these corpses begin to, and as they're actually rising up, you all notice that the blood and color begins to return to their features. I need all of you guys, including Nina again, to roll a DC 10 health check. You, if you're proficient, you can, or have a rank in it, you can take a 10. And also, if your alignment is evil, you may also just take a 10.
Depending what, sorry?
A heal check.
Okay.
Well, I'm not evil. At least no one said I'm evil yet, so.
Oh man.
According to my medical deduction.
Nox. This is actually for something else entirely. Not necessarily investigating a body, but so you're just gonna roll anyways. You don't have to take a 10, right? So okay.
No, here's the thing. No matter, I'm just gonna say I'm evil, but you know, like I have a -1, and the DC is at least a fucking 10, so I had to roll to succeed.
Oh no, you're right. If you have a -1 in heal, then that's unfortunately that sucks.
I had to roll to succeed.
So you are gonna succeed. So we only have 2 successes, and I think it's actually it makes the most amount of sense that these two. You can tell like the 2 corpses closest to Knox and Leonard. They don't regain as much as the color and vitality as you would assume, but the one next to Briar and the 2 other ones, they begin to flesh out, become like the muscles begin to get larger, and they begin to look stronger and stronger. You see, every single one of the corpses sprays out this viscous, congealed blood as they're going, and you can see like the skin begin to rip from these corpses as bones begin, stark white bones begin to protrude through this dark ooze and congealed blood. And the skeletons are then ripped out of this rotting flesh. I'm going to say one of you will roll a luck check, but before you do, everyone's going to decide on either odds or evens. If you fail the check, it's not going to be good. If you succeed, it's still not going to be good, but it'll be better. Who are you going to elect to make a luck check here?
I'm feeling odd.
I'm feeling whatever was the unlucky one.
I don't know which one's unlucky. I mean, odds or evens?
Feel a bit odd, you know? A bit weird.
I say Jacob. He's the luckiest of all of us.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say Jacob.
So odds?
Yeah.
You guys want to do odds, or you guys want to do evens? Odds?
I'll go with odd.
Okay.
It's 50-50 anyway.
Yeah, it is. It's a luck check. That's how it works.
Right.
Okay, Jacob.
Just D20?
D20, odds or evens. If he rolls odds, it's good for you guys.
It's odds! Let's go!
Yeah.
The highest odd there could be. Let's do it.
Fuck.
Yes, let's go.
Man! All right. As you see the bones protrude, the ones that are next to Knox and Leonard, you actually see crumble into dust and wither away, leaving only the 3 out here in this area. And as the skeletons are being ripped away from their flesh, you could see that the skeletons kind of tumble out and start to be animated, but they're all kind of like messed up a little bit. And so all 3 of them begin to like the bones begin to like animate and like stick to each other and fly to each other, but it's all like random mess like a just
Discombobulated.
yeah. What is it? Sorry,
Discombobulated.
discombobulated mess. And instead of having two fully sized skeletons emerge from each, you see these like two little miniature skeletons being made for each of these corpses. These like small little guys here instead. And they look much weaker. And like instead of like this like terrifying visage of like these like medium sized skeletons, it's like these comedic like and like halfling sized I guess skeletons that come out instead. And at this
All
point,
of these corpses were pregnant women with twins.
that's really fucked up, but yeah, it's like these baby skeletons coming out, like, and at that point,
No, this actually terrifies me because since they're small, they're gonna have a higher AC.
Oh no.
odd was the good. He called the odd. If you call the number and you get it, it's usually the good part.
Damn it.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could have showed you what happened, but anyways, and you could tell like these smaller ones might be harder to hit, but they're just like much easier to probably kill. And I'm gonna ask you all for initiative, and after that, I think we can call it for the night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
18. You know
Oh,
what
man.
skeletons are weak to? Bludgeoning.
Good thing I have. Do I have? Let me just double check. I do not. Never mind. I thought I did. I thought I
shit.
had a club.
I guess I can roll combat, but for I can roll with combat for Muna next week. No big deal. And I think that's a good place to end right before this encounter occurs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would please ask for that because it's past 11 p.m.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
So
getting a bit late.
thank you all for playing. Really appreciate it. It was
Thank-
really fun.
Thank you,
Thanks for
DMing.
the DMing.
Thanks
Great
for DMing.
session.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks
Yeah.
for having us.
Oh, of course. Thank you for having. I think we're all grateful for having each other. So thank you.
Yeah.
And so, because Mikkel's not going to be here tomorrow, or next week.
Well, None of us is going to be here tomorrow necessarily, I guess.
Yeah.
I
if
could be here tomorrow.
I'm not gonna.
What happened? You maybe Mikkel, you let me know like how you want to run this, what you'll use beforehand, if
Okay.
if you think of anything.
Sure. I mean,
Skugga will win all.
Does Google like what does he attack? He hasn't really attacked anyone. And
he has, but everything has been like fucking resistant to like slashing. You know, like it's like been fucking rough.
this
Honestly,
one's gonna
Skugga's
be-
probably stronger than fucking Leonard.
He's pretty fucking strong.
Skugga has 21 AC
Oh
Jesus
wow!
Christ. Right. Never mind.
and he has 31 HP.
Wow.
Damn.
Actually, Skug can get like weapon feats and stuff, alright?
Yeah, I mean his damage is
MVP.
1d. His normal attacks are 1d6 plus 3.
I think in the last fight, Skugga fell into the shark-infested water and was
Yeah,
getting.
that was the only one
fucked
that
up.
has like where he could have done stuff. Yeah,
Right.
So that was the only time we saw him in action. But yeah,
We may find use for this feat, Mikkel. It's a feat I found that I cannot wait to use on Nox because it'll be hilarious.
this One Piece gift that you're talking about.
No, it's a feat. The One Piece gift was just when Nina sang the Song of North. That was what popped into my head. Where Luffy sings about all the cardinal directions.
oh my god, that's perfect. I could just like do that with like claws.
Yeah. It's awesome. It does have the prerequisite, but
Yeah, but I already have weapon focus because that gives me
Oh,
like
that's-
that's a good +1 to hit.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
So, just in case if you guys wanted to know, you would have gotten a much difficult combat if you rolled even. So cool. What does
Nice.
improved initiative B mean? Does anyone
+4.
know? +4.
That is +4.
Well, okay, great. With a +6, they got 9. Sweet. Sweet.
When I was checking out the Shark Boy Lava Girl thing, they do share a universe with Spy Kids, and I also learned there's another show that shares like the universe. And then I saw this poster.
I mean, when I referenced that, I was
Oh.
referencing Fireboy and Water Girl from that Flash game.
Right.
Dude, that's fucking
it's
the
another-
Mandalorian.
Yeah, it's Pedro Pascal with another like young sidekick person.
Holy
He's just
shit.
got dad vibes.
Yeah,
And that's also Last of Us, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's in Last of Us. He was in Game of Thrones. Well, he wasn't a dad in Game of Thrones. Well, he was, but he wasn't the dad figure.
Right.
He protected Peter Dinklage, so that's kind of
He's
in a fucked up way when you
That's a
think
weird
about
file.
it.
Peter Daddy. All right. Well, thank you all. I'm gonna go, but I hope you all have a rest of your great week, and I'll see you back all next week. Yeah.
Yeah.